unexplored room and found out it was trapped. And you ended up beneath its halls being attacked by a giant bone monster. And
That I went ham on.
battle went pretty typical for you guys. You curb stomped it. Then you started to explore the room and removed some of the ceiling stones to reveal an adamantine lattice that had been supporting this like trapped flapper of a floor, which you then decided to cast Fabricate on to turn it into a adamantine breastplate and several adamantine ingots. Unfortunately, this lattice was what was actually supporting all of the stone above you in the ceiling. And at that point, rocks fell. No one died, though. As you guys started unbearing yourselves and rescuing the downed, Lieutenant decided to reveal his true colors and almost succeeded in TPKing the party. With a teensy-weensy little bit of interference from some demonic energy. At which point, him having been subdued and captured, you guys had just been sorting yourselves out when several large flaming skeletons just happened to find their way to the party.
Right, just
And
happened.
in the chaos, Lieutenant managed to banish himself back to the material plane. And, yeah, a fight ensued, and the demons were defeated with some timely assistance by Forrest.
I am convinced he was napping like somewhere underneath the rocks, climbed out and killed them.
Yeah, see, the stones had fallen in such a way that it made like this like rectangular hollow that he was in, and he did his cat's do and just took a nap inside the box. Anyway, so you guys are standing in the hallway outside the pit chamber, having defeated the demon menace. What would you like to do?
Well,
So we just went down onto a new floor, didn't?
nope.
I think that was what
Give-
we were going to do.
Can we sleep? Long
yeah,
rest?
Give me just a second while I post the
You
map.
did not.
No, could we?
We already did.
We did?
Yeah.
2 hours ago?
So we did have a long rest.
Before you
After the
entered that
fight.
room. No, not after the fight, before you entered that room.
We had a long rest, walked into a room, fell down a hole, and then the recap happened.
I need to have another long rest.
Yeah, you can't.
It's 10 in the
We
morning.
got quite a while. All right. So, if everyone would direct your attention towards that map. We're at that little L-shaped staircase. We need to go to the spiral.
One moment.
Oh, you didn't post the version that has all the marks on it?
Unfortunately, all the different versions of the map are a little hard to keep up to date, especially when you're not the one updating them. Give me a second while I post the other document.
I already am. I am. It's gonna take a little bit. Wait for it. It's still like halfway. I gotta be right back though while it's sending.
So, Lieutenant, given that you have banished yourself while the party is sorting out their stuff, yeah, so you see lots of snow-covered mountainous crags all around you. No animals in sight. Sky is a nice clear blue sky. The sun is just sitting there. And it's minus 20 Celsius. Now, you said you were proficient in survival, and you told me how you would like to head back. Can you just make one survival check? Just to figure out if you actually would be able to determine a safe way to go. Alright, so Lieutenant sighs, does his shit, and starts heading off towards where he believes civilization to lie. It's also worth noting that at this time of the year, in the northern hemisphere where you are, the sun never sets.
That's good.
That is good. It means you're very likely to spot the polar bear before it comes and eats you.
I was going to say, like, for situations like that, the familiar would be out flying around in a several miles radius looking for things like polar bears so I can go fucking murder them for their warm and tasty, tasty meat.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm picturing the lieutenant atop this mountain, starts eyeballing some math with like a mountain slope, approves of his math, and then it just proceeds to slide down it.
Well, you see, I rolled to determine what the exit vector is. It's a glacier. He's on ice. These are mountains of ice. There's no earth for him to mold. He has to do this the hard way.
Well, actually, I've got control water as well.
Oh, well, there you go. Never mind. You can literally build yourself a road back to civilization.
Road, igloos, you name it. Goddamn ice castle.
Yep. So, Lieutenant shall be in an indeterminate length interlude away from the party.
So we need to head. So we're at X, and we need to head to U.
Man, it's gonna be lame when he gets back to a populated area.
You know, I'm pretty sure by the time he makes it to a populated area, he may have made at least one successful charisma save.
Does anyone have any heals?
Nope.
No, I cut off
No,
my
we're
feet.
struggling right now. We're very much struggling. They just knocked the roof down on us.
Yeah, we are at X. We need to go through U.
Two.
So,
To U.
yes. Technically speaking, we have to go through U to get to the next floor. So we're gonna want to go down the Scooby-Doo hallway, which is just outside of X.
Yep. And then back around the corner.
Mic check.
Yeah, we will.
Hello.
Huzzah.
Law.
Huzzah!
It is
Be
distinctly
clamp
possible
custom.
that the ghosts we fought last time are back, and that there are perhaps some lizard boys.
You guys said it was
Indeed.
2 hours in game, so. Oh.
Now, if you recall, previously during your fight with the large flaming skeleton zombies, you had actually Forrest had traversed this hallway with no ill effect.
Oh, he traversed the Scooby-Doo hall?
Yeah, he ran down to the end of it to, not be in melee with the giant flaming skeletons.
Yeah.
He's smart. Yeah, let's go down that hallway to the letter U.
Okay. Now that you're out of the heat of combat, as you do walk down the hallway, you do get the distinct feeling that the hallway is in fact cooler than other parts of the dungeon. As in, it is colder.
Oh, see, that doesn't sound good.
Wait.
But you guys walk through it and nothing happens.
So now we're like at S, and then we gotta go.
Yeah, you guys
Right.
turn the corner, walk down the hallway,
Well, alright.
and you are at the top of what appears to be a set of stone spiral stairs heading down.
Okay, I was about to ask that. Is no one going up?
There is no The stairs end when you at the landing there. There doesn't go
No,
any
I'm
further
going down
up.
to my car.
Well, fuck.
All right. Who here has access to Find Familiar or literally anything that we can use to scout?
I do.
I was like, let's go back and get a door from one of those rooms and slide down it. On
But
the
you want me to check out ahead with the spoder?
Yeah, sure, do it.
Yep. Send in the spoder.
The demon spoder goes.
Let the spider go.
Wait, how far do we want it to go?
All the way.
Let's have it go down the stairs. See how
All the
that
way or
looks,
no way?
and then check out at least the immediate room.
Alright, I'll
With a
give the
stair
spoder
end.
instructions to do that.
So it starts to go down and down into the darkness. It goes further down. It has to go about 50 feet down through the spiral staircase. Multiple rotations around the central axis. When it arrives at a small wedge-like landing and a hallway going to the southeast and to the southwest, angling off from here. To the southwest, your spider can get a sense of glowing light in that direction.
Am I close enough to see through its eyes?
It is only 50 feet away from you, straight down.
Can I
Straight
see
down.
exactly what it is? Does it look familiar?
You can't see because there's a bend in the hallway. You're just seeing reflected light on the wall.
Does it look like that distinct incandescent orange yellowish tinge from the Flaming Spooky Boys?
It is a orange reddish color of flame.
Oh boy. And the spoder's going to creep up I'd like it to creep up just a little bit. Secure the room.
Well, the room you come down is literally like a round area just as wide as the hallway. And there's two hallways jutting off. One off into darkness, looks like a standard corridor. And the other one going to the northwest is also a standard corridor, but you can see the light down the wall there. Which one are you heading down?
The one that does not have the spooky light.
Okay. Alright, so you head down that, and that goes 10, 20, 30, right, 10, 20, about 30 feet before it turns and starts heading due east. And at the end of that turn, you can see that it goes a further 35 feet, ending in an intersection. Closer to that, however, on the right-hand side, only 20 feet away, is a closed wooden door.
I'll tell the spider to go under the wooden door and explore the area and return back in this position.
Okay. So as your spider kind of squeezes under the door, I need your spider to make a stealth check.
Is it a real stealthy spider?
I believe giant spiders have advantage on stealth checks, if I remember.
It's not a
This
giant
is a regular
spider.
small spider.
Oh, right, it's just a regular ass spider.
Oh, then wouldn't
Basic
it get it?
spider.
Yeah.
All right, so as your spider kind of squeezes in there, you can see that it is a place filled with old-looking furniture, mostly wardrobes, cabinets, armoires. You can see a few chests, 2 chairs, a stool, a small table, and a couch are in the southeast corner with a shabby carpet on the floor under them, and various types of worn cloth hangings adorn the walls. In one of the chairs by the table there, you can see a humanoid figure in red robes seated there.
Oh, you got a picture for us?
Yeah. I hit the wrong button. Give me a second. I have to...
What are the odds this is an archmage, guys?
I mean, if it is,
Looks
I'm
like this.
I mean, let's kill it. Oh yeah, let's kill it. Let's kill it.
Oh,
Let's kill it.
oh, it's one of these guys.
It's a
The
Trap.
same goons we've been butchering for months.
What is your spider's passive perception?
It is a basic 10.
Okay.
I am seeing through its eyes if it matters anything. I have no means to communicate with it, I believe, at this distance, but I'll be able to see what's coming.
Yeah, sure. Why don't you make a perception check? Your spider wouldn't notice it, but maybe you would.
So now there's a whole new floor.
A foot comes out of nowhere.
That's my perception check.
Mm-hmm. Yes, you can see propped up against the table is a light crossbow, kind of in the shadows of it.
Just a regular, mundane light crossbow.
And in his right hand, or his left hand, close to the wall, you can see he has what appears to be a firm grip on a piece of twine that kind of runs like along the wall.
Ooh.
Nani?
I can't tell the spoder to move and stuff, but can I triangulate where it is? I'm assuming it's a trap of some sort, but
Yeah, give me a second. I'll give you a map.
Is everyone just being really quiet, or do I have a problem?
I think we're waiting for Under to get his
Okay.
thing ready.
Yeah.
Nani?
God, I had to reinstall Adobe Acrobat Reader, so it's gonna be a minute before Grub's online here.
Okay.
I want to make sure because I moved floors and want to make sure I use audio.
Don't worry, we all moved floor.
Technically, only the spider moved to the floor.
Oh yeah, that's true. We're about to move floor.
Well, amusingly, I did move from floor 1 to floor 2, just like
There
the
you go.
spider.
The guy's in the southwest corner of that room.
Okay. Can I tell what a payload he's got with that twine in his hands?
You didn't see any payload as your spider begins to scamper back. It was like it was a piece of twine strung along that west wall, and he'd like kind of like how if you like how you would stop a bus, and he's got a firm grip on it.
That's weird.
What is he going to clothesline us with an actual clothesline?
That'd be something.
That's his one successful action. He clotheslines a bunch of us before we murder him. He died happy, though. His Scooby-Doo trap worked.
Yep. We did just come from Scooby-Doo Hall. Is the spoder back in the original position?
Yeah, he came back up to you, following your orders.
I'd like it to explore the north intersection of that
wanna
picture
kill
you
it.
just sent.
Okay.
I want to kill it.
Is that the only orders you give it? Explore the intersection?
Explore the intersection. After you find out what's what, come back. If there's more shit, just come back so I can give you more information.
Okay. All right, so it goes down there, starts going to the intersection. It goes north, you said?
Yes, the north intersection.
All right, so it goes for 10, 20, 30, 40 feet. And ends with a door on the right that looks to be reinforced. Like it has heavy steel banding on the wood, and the wood appears to be in better condition than you've seen in other parts here. And to the left opens up into another room. Like no door, just like goes another 10 feet and opens up. And from where your spider is, you can see stacks of firewood, planks and beams, and several large lumpy sacks.
Mm-hmm. Does Spoder continue exploring the rooms, or?
Well, when it approaches that barred door, it finds that it is tightly shut, and there's no gap at the bottom for him to go through.
All right.
So he comes back.
South intersection then.
Okay. Goes back, south intersection, 10, 20, 30, 40 feet before it ends in a Y. So directly straight is a closed wooden door. And then angling off to the southeast and southwest, 2 more corridors.
I basically gave it the same instructions as the north.
Okay, so it starts to go under the door. And it enters an oddly shaped chamber. And it sees in front of it this a curving wall of well-dressed mortared stone. But the wall only extends about 4 feet tall, while the chamber itself is about it's going to be about 15 feet tall. So it goes forward and starts climbing up the wall. When it gets to the top, so to the south of this wall, it can see that it appears to be a cistern full of water, almost high enough to flow over the top. And from there you can see water trickling in from several places along the east, south, and west walls. As like a little bit more flows in, there's like a splash. Some of it overflows the cistern, not with your spider on it, and flows to what appears to what you thought had been cracks in the floor, which aren't all that uncommon, but appear to actually be functioning as drains as the water sort of flows out of the area.
Does this look more utilitarian to me, or does this look like some ritual mean magic bullshit?
Make a religious check.
The robot is not very religious. I guess I am today.
There are several religions that you know of that have an aquatic focus. You don't see anything in this room, none of their iconography or like traditional worshipping apparatus here in this room.
Neat. What does the spotter do next?
Kill it.
Well, I suppose you said to explore the southern corridor, so he's going to leave the room, and he's going to go left and start walking down that corridor, which then banks to the south and finally turning to the southeast, ending in a large hall. And you can see this huge echoing hall was evidently once the scene of great revels celebrating the triumphs of evil. The floor of the place is littered with skeletons, skulls, and bones of humans and various other humanoids. Here and there you see parts of broken chairs, stools, tables, benches, sideboards, buffets, cabinets, and cases just scattered around. Much of the wreckage has shown signs of being hit with axes more recently than their age would suggest. Tapestries and trophies still remain on the wall in spots. The wall showing scenes painted on it of raiding, looting, pillaging, and raping. Trophies include mummified heads, torn battle standards, hides, skins, battered shields, sundered armor, and a single broken broadsword. Dozens of empty cressets and sconces lined the wall. And off in the distance, you can see that there are broad steps in the middle of the north wall. That while most of this place has been made out of like this, like kind of standard gray kind of stone, these steps appear to be made out of a dull black stone and descend downward. Your spider then comes back, having concluded its recon.
Alrighty. Well, I would like it to cautiously approach where that flame was. I'll give it instructions. If it starts to feel super, super hot, pull back.
Okay.
Like if it gets uncomfortably hot.
All right. Well, he does not get very far then. Because as he goes closer and closer, you can... Actually, you just get its sense. It's like visual and audio sense. You don't know what it feels. So it goes to about the corner. And it can see all the way south, which the corridor goes like another 30 feet before opening up into a large chamber. And you can visibly see the air distorting in the heat. And you can see, wreathed in flame, a figure in armor standing near an anvil. You can see what appear to be tools of smithing, along with a small forge visible in part of the room, and other tables full of iron scraps as well.
Could I tell where the source of heat is coming from? Is it coming from the forge or this individual in question?
You cannot tell.
How big is this person?
It is medium-sized. And it looks like this.
That's a different flamey boy. I'm not familiar with that flamey boy.
Friendly looking chap.
I know, right?
Something about the dark spiky armor just puts it at ease.
Yeah. Did you guys want me to do any more exploring, or do we feel content with what we got?
I mean, it'd be nice to check out that other hall where we think there might be some Bernie boys.
I believe that's the hall I just checked right under.
That was going back to the stairs, looking at the wall with the orange and red reflection on it. That's where you just sent the spider.
Yeah, that's the place where we thought the Bernie boys were, but this is a different Bernie boy. Yeah.
I thought you went down a different hall than that one. Okay. Okay, so the room with all the revelry is down the southeast hall, and down the southwest hall. The one with the creep with a crossbow is down the southeast hall, and then those other rooms are clear.
But there's also this reinforced door, and it was so that the spotter couldn't get underneath the door. We have no idea what's there. I could get closer and pop in the spider to the other side, but I have no idea what it is right now.
That's down the southeast passage. Is that north, south, or east?
I believe that's the north one.
Okay. and east and south.
The northeast, if I recall correctly, was like a bunch of not charcoal, but sacks and wood, firewood, and beams.
And then what's south? And then what is east?
Southeast or
No,
southwest?
south and. So we're looking at the southeast leaning passage. When we get to that intersection, the four-way, you
Mhm.
said that north is a bunch of is like storage.
And
What is
that
down the south,
door.
and then what is down the east?
I haven't checked the east yet. I do not believe. Down south, there was that what looked like an aqueduct or something,
Okay,
some water
system.
apparatus. Yeah.
All right, I'm thinking send him down the east corridor again. Once we have that clear, then we proceed down the stairs.
All right. I'll send a spotter to
That way
go.
we have all of our immediate.
Yeah, I'll send a spotter to go east.
Okay. All right. So he goes east. Quarter goes 10, 20, 30, 40 feet and turns north, proceeding another 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 feet, and then turning right and heading east again. Goes 30 feet, opening up into a long room that, as your spider gets closer and starts walking through, you can see many broken containers and a mix of rocks and bones seemingly littering the floor.
Rocks and bones, you say?
Yes.
All right.
Rocks meaning stones, not birds.
Yep.
I mean, it would be kind of fun to see a whole bunch of rocks packed into a small room.
Oh, you had to go through the rock. Literally, the entire hallway is a rock's gullet. I believe I'm outside of the range of communicating with the spotter.
It just comes
I
back.
gave it the same instructions as
It
that
is
was
a,
it.
It is a dead end. There's no other way out of that room.
All right. Well, with that, I believe we've checked everything that we could. Actually, the spotter stopped getting. There was a passageway with like black stairs or something. Did I misremember that under?
No. When it went down that south corridor, it eventually ended in this large hall. And at the almost the very edge of the spider's dark vision, you could make out these stairs heading down. But then the spider, after kind of just took that immediate area in, it turned around and left.
Yeah, I have the spiders go down the stairs, check the immediate area, and then come back.
Okay. You send your spider, goes into the hall, starts heading towards the stairs. Well, when it gets to the top of the stairs, it looks down into the darkness, and at the and as it's doing so, you wouldn't actually get this. Yeah, that's too far away. Yeah, so your spider starts going down the stairs. And at the very end of it, it sees a pair of closed, huge bronze doors covering the width of this 40-foot wide stairway that appear to be triple chained and triple barred with iron chains and bars, and has runes scribed on it.
Oh boy.
And then I need your spider to make a wisdom saving throw.
Well, I know what door this is. Oh, wow.
Okay.
This is a brave spoder.
Yep, but having finished its orders, it has found out what is at the bottom of the stairs. It comes back.
What a brave spoder. All right, well, I think we know what's everything in the immediate area. Are we ready to go?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Sure.
Yeah.
Gee.
The only target that isn't behind a door is that flamey boy. Maybe he should be the
The
first that we.
large hall. I didn't mention this because you didn't ask. The large hall has several hallways that you know of heading out of it. If you give me a second, I'm prepping a map for you guys of what you explored.
Yeah.
So you have a reference.
Huh. Everything I thought I knew was a lie. Do we feel like we got enough information to go?
Yeah.
I
Sure.
think so. I believe we should head down the southeast hallway, clear out those rooms personally first, given that they end in a dead end. All of them.
Sure.
All right, so you guys descend the stairs. You get to the bottom, and you have your choice of going to the southeast or to the southwest. The southwest walls having this flame-like reflection cast on them from the south. Which way are you going?
Southeast.
Okay. So you all start trundling along down that corridor to where it suddenly turns to the west. You see the closed door along the south wall and the intersection ahead.
Is this the reinforced door?
It's before the reinforced door. Right now you're north of the room with the guy in it.
Oh, the guy with the string on his hands?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
I'm
this is
gonna-
a
Can you guys all give me a perception check real quick?
All of us?
No.
Eh.
Perception.
Really, it would only be the people, like the first couple of people, that would matter. But yeah.
I don't know what to do. You can have one.
So, from the south, as you guys are rounding that corner, you hear, well, except for Torment, whose armor, clanging around in his ears, you guys hear this thok sound. The sound of like wood striking stone.
I'm gonna
How close are
hand
we to the
gesture?
door?
You're 20 feet away from the door.
I'm gonna just like hand gesture to flank the door. And I'm gonna take one side of it.
Okay.
I'll take the other.
Does this door open inward or outward?
Inward.
All right.
And to remind me of what corner was this lad in of the room?
Southwest.
Southwest. We didn't hear any movement with the perception checks that we did, right? Other than the thwack.
Indeed.
I'll go ahead and hush tone reference that to the party where he is.
All right.
Let me
gonna-
check the door for traps.
All right.
Sure. Make an investigation check. It's untrapped.
I'm just gonna like see if the handle gives any to see if it's locked. I'm not actually gonna open it.
Sure. The handle does not appear to be locked.
Okay. And with that, I'll nod my head. Looks fine to me. It's not locked.
I'm gonna nod back. Do like a 5-finger countdown. When I put down the finger, to like signal Tormund to breach the door, or King to breach the door.
All right. So Torment, you're trying to, or King, you're trying to breach the door.
Yep.
How are you doing that?
I have a battering ram.
All right. Well, the battering gives you advantage, so make a strength athletics check to blow the door down.
Wait, you talking about the rod? King, are you talking about the rod? Because that gives you plus
Yeah.
10. Oh
Yeah,
my
it gives
God.
me plus 10
The concussive force alone. Oof.
to my strength check. Okay, here we go. Now remember, y'all told me to open this door. Remember that.
That is correct. I did tell you to open the door.
I don't think there's going to be a door anymore. I think there'll just be a bunch of splinters. Even with the 3. Jeez.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, so King just like step up and just kind of like just do straight like motion of this battering ram into the door, and the door, the door just immediately was flying off its hinges into the room. You hear the sound of a bowstring going off, and you hear the sound of a bolt hitting the wood, followed by a crunch as the door lands on the trap that had been pointed towards this door.
Okay.
And as you peer into the room, you can see filled with old furniture, wardrobes, cabinets, armoires, chests. In the southwest corner, 2 chairs, a stool, a small table, and a couch with a little shabby carpet on the floor under it. No evidence of anybody inside the room.
Aw.
I cast see invisibility.
Okay, make a perception check.
Oh shit. Oh, okay. Whoop. That is the wrong set of controls. Holy crap. Okay, here.
Okay. So, you don't see anything in the room. But you do realize that there are 3 little green demons clinging to the arches in the stone hallway of you guys, just watching you from the ceiling.
How many?
3 of them.
Oh, so they're dead. Okay, cool. Let's kill them.
Yeah, I'm gonna huff and puff and freeze their ass.
All right. Go ahead and just roll damage. So I have a feeling it's not going to matter if they make their save or not. Yeah, it doesn't matter. 4 frozen and dead closets kind of land on the ground outside this room with a crunching thump. Like if you ever dropped like a half defrosted turkey, that's what it sounds like.
Yep. Thanksgiving rush. I did that. Satisfying sound.
That wetty, like crunching sound as they hit the floor, and they don't move.
Under that room we just breached, does it look different? Does it look like anything other than the door itself has been misplaced or moved?
Other than the door and what the door hit, no. It except for the missing guy, appears as what you saw in your spider eyes.
You said there was an armoire?
Yes.
That's a kind of like a kind of vertical chest, right? Like a cupboard or cabinet?
Yes, typically used for storing clothes.
I'm gonna open it up.
Okay, you walk over, rattle, 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 rattle. It's locked.
King, could you correct this door for me?
Okay.
So, again, strength athletics check to use your battering ram on the armoire.
Watch as everything
potions.
is destroyed.
You all, everyone turns suddenly as you just see King recovering after having launched his battering ram into this armoire, and pieces of the armoire are in every corner of this room. It just completely just got annihilated by this hit.
I don't think it had anything worth it in it.
Did it look like pieces of this shrapnel stopped anywhere? Like, does it look like there's a break in the shrapnel on the floor?
None that wouldn't be explained by stuff you can see. Like, it doesn't reveal any invisible presence, if that's what you're wondering.
Yeah.
Ah, damn it. I was hoping for a secret door.
This guy might have fucked off.
What other furniture is in here?
There are wardrobes, cabinets, several more armoires, 2 chests, 2 chairs, a stool, a small table, a couch. There's a shabby carpet underneath the little area with the table. The walls are mostly stone with a few like curtainy tapestries hung up in places.
Everyone, check the armoires and the wardrobes. And then I'm gonna go check a wardrobe.
Okay. Just picking randomly?
You said there are 2 wardrobes?
No, I said there were several.
Oh, there's several.
There are several wardrobes, cabinets, and armoires. 2 chests, 2 chairs, a stool, a small table, a couch.
Right. I will search the first wardrobe, the one closest to me.
Okay.
I'll break it open.
Yeah, because you see him kind of doing, again, rattle, rattle, rattle. Now, it appears to be locked, so you walk over. Go ahead and make your athletics check, King.
While he's doing this, I like to search a chest.
I get to break it open again?
No,
Cool.
no.
Yeah, I'd like to also search a chest at some point.
Okay.
I don't suppose this is like quality Amish furniture, is it?
I'm just busting shit up.
It might have been, Gilbert, at one time, but it was not cared for and appears to have been in this dungeon environment for quite some time. Yeah, as King just literally goes through the side of this empty wardrobe and out the other end with his battering ram. The front with the locked doors are still there, as is like the thin veneer backing, but the sides are totally gone. And then it collapses like a piece of cheap IKEA furniture.
Is there a secret passage?
No, it wasn't even near the wall.
Shit. Oh.
Like, this is like just junk in the middle of the room.
Oh.
I'm just smashing
Oh,
shit.
okay.
You're just making a fuckload of noise, that's all. Alright, so I think blanking on character name. Dakota said he was going to check one of the chests. So yeah, you can walk over to the chest.
I'm gonna check for traps.
Make an investigation check.
Oof.
No traps.
Does it give?
No, it's locked.
I'll try to pick the lock.
Alright. These tools. Alright, you hear a clicking noise. Sounds a little rusty.
All right. I'd like to open the chest, but not be directly in front of the chest.
Okay, so you're going to open the chest like some people put bacon in a pan?
Yeah, sure. Let's do that.
Alright, so you like stand to one side at the most extreme range of your arm and sort of flip the lid open on this chest.
Do rocks fall?
No. No, rocks don't fall, but the weight of the lid kind of carries the chest over and it's now laying on its back. And it actually closed itself when it did that.
Well, that's annoying. We'll go ahead and redo the process.
So you
And
set
be a
it
bit
back
more
up.
careful.
Alright, so you set it back up. This time you try to kind of just throw the lid not quite all the way up so it doesn't swing around and close it. And yeah, the chest kind of opens and you can see that it's empty.
I checked the thing for secret compartments, even though it's probably nothing.
Okay, make an investigation check. Yeah, you find in the bottom, like in like one of the corners, like a piece of wood veneer that is separate from the rest of the chest. You kind of peel it back a little bit, and like 30 small, tiny little black spiders start running across your hand.
Oh, that's it.
There is a small compartment there, 1 inch by 1 inch, that is empty, except for the spiders.
Do the spiders look familiar to me?
How many spiders do you know?
I'm an expert in nature, if that matters any.
They look like the kind of spiders that might be typically found in temperate forests. They are not venomous as far as you know. They tend to eat small insects.
What the hell were some spiders doing in this small ass compartment? What? I'm gonna try to like put my hands to the compartment anyway. Maybe it's invisible.
Nani?
Okay, you start feeling around, just kind of pat, pat, pat. Just feels like a wooden chest.
Ah, bah. I'm done.
Okay. Basil, you also said you were going towards the other chest.
Yep.
I mean, you want me to break it open? I can break it open.
Well, is it locked?
If you reach out and rattle it, yeah, you find that it's locked. The lid does not open.
Considering what he did to that armoire, I don't think I'm going to trust Torment to open. What?
It'll be open.
Yeah, and it'll be all over the room. What kind of lock is on this? Is it like a padlock, or is it built into the chest?
It is built into the chest. This has like slightly sloped walls on the chest. It's kind of like a steamer chest. And
All right, Dakota, you want to have a go at this?
Sure. I'll investigate, then I'll try to open.
All right, well, investigate for traps. So, the locking mechanism appeared to at one point shoot needles at people trying to pick it. However, with age, that mechanism has rusted and seized, and you don't believe it is currently functional.
Okay. I'll go ahead and try to pick the lock.
Go ahead, Thieves' Tools. You hear a small metallic click.
All right. We'll go ahead and open this chest and see what's up.
All right, you open the chest. And a pale, white face is looking back at you on top of the rest of its body.
I stand back, super spooked.
Ew.
Yep, there's a skeleton in that chest.
You can have this one.
I rattle through the bones to see if there's anything else. If there's treasure in these bones.
Okay, make an investigation check to search the bones. The only thing you find is a rusted iron door hinge that was at the bottom of the chest underneath all the bones.
Ah, what about the trap mechanism? Can I extract the needles?
You can try, sure. Let's say this Thieves' Tools again for this. Try to disassemble the trap. Yeah, you can get the faceplate of the lock off now that you've got it open. And as you go through, you find that the whole trap mechanism has just sort of rusted together in one piece. And the cartridge of needles is empty.
Oh, well. I think I'm done with this one.
Okay. Anything else, guys?
Are we going to blow through all the drawers and cubbies and such?
I'll smash it open.
I would assume the chest would be the most
Yeah.
valuable items and nothing was in there of real value, so
Yeah,
why
we
not
should go and
sneak?
roll there. I am gonna, though, if we find any more skeletons, I'm gonna collect those over in a corner.
Alright, so you guys just spend like an hour smashing everything?
Grub's
Well,
gonna rest
sure,
during that hour.
Okay. Alright, you guys spend 1 hour in the room smashing all of the furniture. You find nothing of any value. Grub, you get your short rest. And you find no other skeletons.
During that hour, could I have checked the other chest for secret compartments?
Yes, and you didn't find any. Then King came over, smashed it to pieces, and there still weren't any.
If I haven't been doing anything, can I also have a short rest?
Sure. Seems like it's mostly King and Gilbert that are going to town on all the furniture.
Yeah,
Hey.
we're gonna
Hey.
we're gonna break all of the Demogorgon shit.
Ooh, can we also get Gabe to get a short rest?
Yeah, everyone but Gilbert and King can have a short rest.
Hey guys, here's something funny. So from yesterday's encounter, due to being crushed by rocks and unconscious for most of the combat, and then unable to affect skeletons, I have only used 2 spell slots. I am still full of energy.
I feel like I
That's great, 'cause I'm
probably
almost
got
out.
healed, but then didn't record it in my sheet, and I have no way of knowing now. So I'm just consuming my rest to not be at 7 HP.
I definitely healed you when I healed the rest of the party. You should be at full health.
I have no idea.
All right. Well, if you didn't record it, then that's on you.
That's
if
pretty
you-
much my thought.
Yeah.
I'm not
Although
at full health.
If you weren't there for the Bernie boys,
I was
Um,
not there for a lot of stuff. I don't know. Also, you know, I
yeah,
did
you
I
should
did
be
have to
totally about heal.
format, so
No, he only healed for a total of 100, so he didn't heal me.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, he has a lot of health.
You were only healed for a lot, not maximum.
I feel like
Yeah, I was
actually
at
remember
1.
a heal for more than my max HP, but I kind of thought that was before the ceiling fell on me. But I don't know.
No, after the ceiling fell, he healed everybody for 100 points. But
You also got healed by Gilbert with that thing he popped at that one.
It doesn't matter.
Yes,
I
at
will
that
be
level.
fine with this. My largest concern is all my short rest resources, which is, you know, a pretty big issue.
Yeah, I got back my one short rest feature, which I'm happy about.
I gotta reduce that by one. Okay. Yeah. So I'm okay now.
Okay, so I'm gonna once we finish smashing all the furniture then under, I'm gonna have like a small ceremony for the dead body.
Okay.
Not the spell ceremony. I don't have the money to actually cast a spell, but if I had the money, I'd cast a spell on. So I'm gonna go through all the motions.
All right. You go through the motions and do a basic, funerary ritual over the dead bones. Is everyone watching him do this?
Sure.
I think I'm gonna be ritual casting detect magic.
Okay. So, yep, you do your ritual. Detect magic goes off. There is no magic in the detectable radius except for what your party has. And, the fact that all the walls and the floor and the ceiling are magical.
Indeed. I think we're more than finished with this room now.
Okay.
Do we want to see the other Bernie boy?
I believe we should check the
smash!
other rooms. Starting.
Sure. I just feel like he definitely heard us making all that ruckus.
Yeah, and if he wants to say hello to us so bad, he can come to us. It's the non-obvious threats that have me concerned in this dungeon.
All those invisible little fuckers.
Yep, all the invisible fuckers. Who knows what's lurking in these rooms? We should probably clear out those areas before we advance on the new Bernie boy.
Mm-hmm.
Let's check out that north door.
All right. So you guys go to the intersection, go to the north, which is a heavy oaken door, well sealed and banded with iron. It is securely shut with a padlock.
I can check the other side right quick, guys. Give me a moment. I'm gonna pop a spoder at the other side, 10 feet of the floor.
Okay. 10 feet above the floor?
10 feet forward.
Oh,
from my
okay.
position.
Sorry, misheard you. I guess that's one way to get rid of a familiar. All right, so you appear in kind of like the northern middle of this 20-foot square room. And you can see several large hampers along the south wall. And propped along the other walls and scattered about the floor are 8 shields and many human-sized suits of armor.
I don't suppose detect magic. Am I close enough to see anything with detect magic?
You would expect detect magic would go through the door. It is thin enough that it should make it through. None of this is pinging as magical.
Anything else?
Nope.
So it just looks like an armory, correct?
Yeah.
All right. Spoder goes by. Now I let the party know it looks like an armory.
Grub.
Awesome.
All right.
Do we
Okay.
want to check it anyway?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to check this place for traps.
Sure. Make an investigation check. No traps.
Gonna try to open the padlock.
Okay. They use tools.
Oof.
The padlock does not open. And in fact appears to have been jammed.
Well, this thing's giving me trouble.
Grub just is looking at the large man with the battering ram.
Yeah. Torment, can you take care of this? This padlock got the better of me.
Tormund's on Monday night. This is King.
His name still looks like Torment to me.
A portal opens and a Goliath just pops out and fucking destroys.
Is there anything important in there?
It's just an armory, as far as I know.
Okay, well, good. I hit the door with a 19.
All right. Yeah, you batter on that door and the padlock rattles, the door cracks and splinters. You're pretty sure and then you just kind of like grab it and just kind of pull it out of its frame towards you guys, and the door is in 2 pieces on the floor in front of you. Part of the door is still hanging from that padlock.
Since we breached, I'm gonna go in there and clear the room.
Okay, you go in, you see the hampers, you see the shields, the armor. You notice as you kind of go around that a lot of the armor looks to be rusted and pitted. Some of it even damaged, like something had torn through it. But a couple pieces look okay.
What kind of armor?
You see in the room, lots of armor. Do you want me to tell you what you see that looks usable, or what all of it is?
I'm more going through it, trying to look for any kind of symbolism or motif on the armor.
Sure. Make an investigation check, then to start searching through the room and examining the items. Okay, so you're looking through. Everything in here seems to be fairly well laid out and organized, as if somebody had been maintaining this armory. But a lot of the armor appears to have been heavily damaged, as if they... let's just say this is previously used armor. And as you're kind of looking at it, you can see familiar smithy marks on them.
Is it magical?
No, none of this is magical. Labels on it that would, like, a person would put on more generic pieces of armor that indicate who owns it. That type of thing. So In total, there are 3 sets of plate mail, 2 sets of banded, 1 set of splinted, 6 sets of chain mail, 3 sets of scale mail, and 1 set of ring mail. However, most of it is not in a condition you would really want to use. Only 1 suit of chainmail and 1 suit of plate mail seem to be in any usable condition.
All right, I'll take the suit of plate.
You know what just
I'll
struck me?
share that.
That's probably the Flamey Boy's armory. He's probably working on a set of armor right now.
This stuff's all pretty fucked up looking.
Okay.
I kind of doubt that.
Yeah, like one of the sets of plate mail, like the breastplate of it's like caved inward, like something with a giant horn gored it and got through the armor.
Grub's gonna just feel like spend the next few minutes just feeling real squishy looking at that.
But like
God damn.
there's no heraldry or organizational motif.
There are some, like a lot of the personal identification on them is, kind of like inscribed or stamped kind of renderings of coats of arms to identify whose armor some of the more generic pieces are. None of it you recognize as somebody you personally know.
All right.
Some of the smithy marks are familiar to you, in that you know that these are fairly renowned smiths. I shouldn't say not as in that they're really good, but simply that they are well known throughout like Venetia and stuff like that.
Just like big companies.
Wait.
More
There's-
like well-known guild. Like armor coming out of a particular city might be stamped with this one guild's maker's mark. And they're well known for making like the most dexterous gauntlets or something. And you find several such marks on here that are familiar to you.
They probably have a lot of bulk contracts for like
Yes.
making stuff for
Right.
the town guard and the military.
So
Not that
Exactly.
Grub
there
would know or care.
are guild marks that I would that like I actually recognize these, or these look like just similar.
There are several that you don't recognize, that you know are guild marks of some kind, but you don't recognize who they are. And there are some that you actually know.
Okay, yeah, that's the concerning part here. Okay.
Yeah, in fact, that set of plate mail that you found that was in working condition had marks that indicate that it went through the port of Marasna in the Grand Duchy of Ngande back in, Daydun.
I'm sorry, where?
Marosna is the capital of Ngande. It's its main trading port. And there's a customs stamp still on the inside of this armor. It looks like the armor has been used. It's scratched up, dented in a few places, but it is serviceable. It does not look like it's brand new. Just whoever was using it never bothered to take off the customs stamp.
The more you know. I wonder why this room's right next to the smithing, though.
I'm
Pretty
gonna.
weird.
Do the rest of you have any ideas on this? It's a bit concerning to me that there is,
Smash.
well, armor from both very specifically, major trading ports back in Seas.
I bet these were looted off of people who died in. That's got to be it.
Could also be secondhand loot. Some guy
Yeah.
sold something and then they died, and then
It's still concerning that it's gotten this far into the abyss.
Nah,
Yeah.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah, there's no telling how it could have made its way here.
Hmm.
We just got to worry about doing that thing with what's it, the gate thingy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, that. Oh, did we check the, what do we call it, the hamper?
No.
Let's check the hampers right quick.
Okay. So they appear to be made out of wicker.
The most evil construction material.
Indeed. So you're just going to search through them?
Mahogany.
Yeah.
All right. So, yeah, you just kind of open them, and inside you see random pieces of equipment. Most of it in fair to good condition, some of it bad. Here's a list of all of what you found in that room.
Holy water vials.
Yes, at the bottom of one of the
That-
hampers, there's a small rosewood case. And when you open it, 4 vials of water that are clearly holy water. Like, you can feel in
Is
this
this
place that
like-
they are holy.
Is this the ammo and equipment room before the boss fight? Because that's what this is feeling like a little bit.
Some really shit equipment. For the
Yeah,
boss.
really.
guys.
It's
Yeah.
like,
Look for secret door. We need to find the BFG room.
I'm gonna yoink the thieves' tools, and I'll take a map case.
I'd like to yoink that holy water.
Are these directional lanterns?
The bullseye lanterns are.
Yeah, no, I'm just.
yeah, they're like bullseye lanterns as they function in the player's handbook. So it's a 60-foot cone of dim light and bright light for 60 feet beyond that. Or
I'll
no,
go ahead and,
reverse that, but yeah.
I'll also take 10 parchment sheets and a steel mirror.
Okay.
Would I be able to carry all of the rope? Well, actually, probably
Each
not all of it.
rope weighs 1 foot per 50 feet coil. So
That's
you tell
20
me.
pounds.
1 pound, yeah.
So it's 4 pounds of rope.
Okay, yeah. I'll take 4 pounds of rope.
This is from all the.
This is
The
all of the
helpers, right?
usable equipment. There's some garbage that you found as well, but
All right.
mostly stuff that had simply rotted or rusted to the point of inusability.
I'd like to take like the remaining 7 sheets of paper,
Parchment. Paper's different.
parchment.
Okay.
Do we have paper in this universe, or is it all just
Yeah.
parchment?
No, there is paper. Good paper is expensive though. It's easier to get
Right.
serviceable parchment than paper in this world.
Ah, fuck it. I'll swipe some pouches too.
Okay.
What do large pouches hold? Like, is there any difference mechanically?
They are twice as large. They can hold twice as much as a small pouch. Small pouches are the ones called out in the player handbook that are like, a fifth of a cubic foot, 6 pounds of gear.
Could I have 2 of those large pouches?
Yeah, I'm only taking 2.
Huzzah.
And I'm grabbing like 6 of the small ones. I'm going full Boy Scout on a camping trip here.
And like most Boy Scouts, you'll start the hike with all this gear, And within like a mile, there'll just be like these piles of gear people have just discarded on the side of the trail because they didn't want to carry it anymore.
I mean, I'd say that's correct, but given some of your habits, I'll get about 2 miles down the trail and then you'll disintegrate me.
Nonsense. That'll be at least 3.
Ah, good point, good point. Ah, good time. Wait, we grabbed those steel mirrors, right?
I grabbed one.
Everyone grab a steel mirror. We need all those in use.
Okay,
It could be handy.
I'll take a steel mirror.
Hey King, do you want a steel mirror?
Sure, I'll steal something.
I too shall grab a steel mirror.
Okay.
Well, I'm ready to go.
How much does an iron spike weigh?
A lot.
It's like 0.125 pounds, right?
It's something like that. Yeah. It's like 1/10 of a pound or something.
Alright.
So we're putting spikes on stuff.
I'm gonna grab like 15 spikes.
Okay.
And then I am taking all of the sacks.
What do you want
Okay.
the sacks for?
Their heads.
Fair.
I want a backpack.
I got
I want a lantern. I want a mallet. I want a
Take the
mirror. I want a
Do
few
you-
spikes.
Is there oil for these lanterns, or
No. There's no oil for the lanterns.
I want 2
Alright.
tinder boxes.
Why don't we ask the nice smithy man?
we already have torches? I don't know what you want the lantern for.
Okay, well, we don't need a lantern.
This is a fancy torch, though.
Did the thief take the tool?
It's a fancy torch with no fuel.
I did take the set of thieves' tools. Do you actually
Okay, good.
use thieves' tools? That's it. That'd be interesting.
I mean, the mace is a thieves' tool.
I have a thief's tool. I can open any lock with my lockpick.
Ah, the big. Yeah, I see. The battering ram.
Yeah, breaking and entering.
There's a whole new meaning to breaking and entering. I think I could actually
Yep.
break and enter from the wall instead of the door.
I don't think my inventory's been this full since the first time Under disintegrated my stuff.
Okay.
Damn, that's a lot of crap.
Well, I think I'm good in terms of all the stuff we're leaving in.
Was there anything else we wanted?
How many spikes did you take? Gilbert?
I grabbed 15 spikes.
Oh, then I'll take the rest.
They're kind of heavy.
It just says they're half a pound apiece.
What do you even do with those?
I can mount
Oh.
them on things. Like a wagon and made armor wagons. You never know. I'm planning on getting my wagon back anyway.
Your wagon?
Your wagon.
Yes, my
Yes.
wagon.
The
King is going to
metal one?
kill the dragon and take it.
That's not your wagon.
I also kind of fucked the shit out of it.
Well, it's the party wagon.
I mean, technically, due to legality, it's really just
Spectres, he's been around the longest.
Actually, I think of the people present, the only person it legally actually belongs to is Gilbert.
Of course, it's Gilbert.
Grub never signed any data and goof paperwork.
Exactly.
King didn't either.
He slowly maneuvered everybody else who has out of the party or killed them.
Gilbert's secretly lawful evil.
I knew it. Ilbert. Or Vilbert. Was it Vilbert? It was Vilbert.
Yeah, Vilbert's the lawful evil. Kilbert is the chaotic evil.
Yeah, here, let me
Um,
go and repost.
Yeah, the only people who I believe are still registered members are Spectre, Nala, not Spectre, Lieutenant Nala, Gilbert, and the Forest. I believe everyone else is actually just an associate. Oh god, that does not look good on casualty reports then.
All right, I've got 30 spikes.
Oh, Under, did the skeleton seem desecrated?
It had no markings of desecration on it.
Can I get a rope?
Alright, when I was like picking it up, it didn't feel like evil.
Not particularly, no.
I will walk back over to the skull and just splash a little holy water on its forehead.
There we go.
Alright, so you step back out in the hall. As you start walking towards the intersection to go to the room with the skeleton, you notice, sitting in this intersection, a chest.
Oh boy, free loot.
Try
This,
attacking.
this can't possibly be a trap.
A chest sitting in the middle of the hallway.
You got any
No,
words,
in the
Tyler?
in the center of the four-way intersection.
Ah, okay.
Can I hit it with my? Can I hit it with my?
Gilbert said he walked out of
battery?
there. Everyone else is still in that room, as far as I know. He's alone.
Oh.
So, Gilbert, what do you do?
I'm going to subtle spell, cast See Invisibility.
Okay. The chest is now purple. No. You
What?
don't see anything. It's a Zork joke. You don't see anything new.
Ah, okay. I was very confused there for a second. I could just not see the chest now?
That's what King took.
It does
No,
reverse
there-
invisibility.
Yeah, there was a spell in Zorkran Inquisitor. You could turn purple things invisible.
The more you know.
I'm going to take out one of those iron spikes that I have.
Okay.
I'm going to toss it at it.
Okay. Yes, you gently lob this spike at the chest. It then passes through the chest, and you hear "ow." Roll initiative.
You ain't gonna yell out. See, say something, please.
As a reaction to the ow,
You can
I'm
roll
just gonna
initiative.
Say, okay.
Oh my god.
Oh,
plus
no.
22.
+2. It's supposed to be +2. I accidentally double tapped it. It's only 14.
It
When
is.
you accidentally.
It is
hit the
insanely
secret powder.
dexterous.
This man has pre-cognition.
You found the Demogorgon. Congratulations.
Ooh.
By
Oh,
yourself.
good
The
day.
Demogorgon.
By
and
yourself.
Nah.
Money.
Now,
Very
now.
small lair.
The Demogorgon, he really just, pulls some Oz shit when people go into the main room. He's
Yeah.
actually quite small. Only has one head as well.
Mm.
Makes his visual effects artist work overtime.
Mm-hmm.
The true definition.
All right, so most of you guys have no idea this is going on because Gilbert didn't alert you guys before he threw the spike.
Nope.
So, Gilbert, yeah, you need to make a wisdom saving throw.
A wisdom saving throw, you said.
Yes,
Oh,
wisdom saving
shit.
throw.
Watch as he gets dominated by some boy.
Oh,
So-
Oh
as he
boy.
gets dominated.
I'm gonna apply some shit to that
Are you now?
in the form of favored by the gods.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with that number.
Oof.
So 14. All right. You shake off what you feel to be a magic spell having been cast on you.
All right.
Then a figure stands up out of the chest, and you can just
Oh,
see like
shit.
it looks like he's just like clipping through the chest, like it's not really there. And he's dressed in that red cloak and regalia you saw before, and he takes off running down the south hallway. You can see his nose like a little red.
Ha! Right in the schnoz.
Yeah. So he runs 10, 20, 30 feet down the southern hallway. What would you like to do, Gilbert?
I'd like to move 30 feet after him.
Okay, you're still 10 feet away.
Oh, okay.
Because you said you lobbed a spike at it, so I assumed you did it from some distance and not adjacency.
Right. I'm just gonna exhale on him.
Oh, okay. That's a con save?
Oh yeah, it's a con save. As I do this, I'm just gonna very calmly ask him how stupid he thinks I am. He fails.
Okay. Well, he doesn't answer you because he is a popsicle.
Rest in Pepsi.
Yeah, your breath clears, like, because you know how it occurs with that big fog cloud of condensing water. It clears, and there is just a glistening, frozen, splayed out body of a man on the ground. Looked like he was reaching out for the door.
Poor bastard.
Grub laughs.
We're out of initiative, right?
Yeah, you guys are out of initiative.
I'm gonna
Poor bastard.
grab his ankle, drag him back to the party.
Okay. So you start dragging him back, and you just hear this kind of grinding sound as you drag this frozen corpse along stone floor. When you look behind you, you notice the chest is no longer in the intersection.
You don't say.
Yeah.
Chests appearing in the middle of the floor are gone. Huh. I found the creepy dude.
Oh. Yep, that's the one.
Yep, he's not a very
Indisposed.
bright person.
So is he dead or is he just frozen?
Yeah, I don't see how he could be alive after this.
I mean, it's possible to be frozen
would
by
like
this
to
frost breath
shatter-
and not die.
Grub would like to shatter the cultist sickle.
No, wait.
Grub would like to do it anyway.
Shadow Grub, do it.
Sure. Grub can make an attack roll with advantage because he's prone and frozen.
And dead.
Okay. Yeah, he is. He is going to be for certain if he is not as it is. This is just an unarmed strike.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. You hit. It's an automatic critical.
Okay. Yeah, Grub just wants to jump up and do I imagine him spinning around like a drill bit and just trying to land a kick.
Okay.
Terrible damage, but
All right. So yeah, you jump up, you spin, and as you land, Have you ever stepped on like a puddle of muddy water in winter where just like the top layer is frozen? And then you like
Oh,
immediately
gross.
burst through into the bottom? That's exactly what Grub does. He like lands on, there's like this crunching sound, and then he just bursts through and just and stuff starts oozing out from under him.
Good stuff.
What did he step on? Was it the head?
No,
he-
Grub was aiming for like center of mass.
Yeah, center of mass, so it'd be like just below the rib cage.
All right. How old does this cultist look? At least before I gave him a serious case of freezer burn.
He appeared to be somewhere middle aged.
Hmm. Other than that, fairly generic. Or is there anything else that like stands out about him?
He had a ring that had the Demogorgon logo on it.
I'm gonna
Heresy.
Appears to
I'm
be
gonna
made out
just
of
kinda-
bone.
I'm gonna just kind of heel stomp that, and then drops, just a couple drops of holy water on it.
Okay. Yeah, she heel stomp it, kind of crushing his finger out from inside, but the ring survives. And then takes your holy water and kind of and the holy water begins to fizzle on it like you're dropping acid on it. The ring is still unblemished.
I drop a little more on it.
Sure. You like how much are you putting on here? Are you dumping out the whole vial?
Actually, can it fit into the vial?
Yes.
Can the ring fit into the... Okay, I'm just gonna toss it in there, put the cap back on, and shake it a bit.
Okay, so you drop it in there, put the cap back on, start shaking a bit. It begins to get warm in your hand as you're shaking it.
That's super heresy.
Does it feel like I'm cleansing it of heresy?
It feels like you're doing something to it. It's getting warmer, warmer, warmer. And there's a sound of shattering glass as it explodes in your hand. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I'm good at those.
Did the frozen bits have anything useful or usable on them?
There is one dagger.
Is it silvered?
No, it's a steel shit quality dagger, like my adventurer's first dagger type stuff. Okay. Gilbert, you take 25 necrotic damage. And as you open your hand, you can see that the holy water now is jet black as it kind of runs off your hand and into the wound caused by the glass. The ring is just sitting there, glinting with bone white in your palm. And you just feel this
Ooh, I like
burning in
that.
your hand.
How shiny is the ring?
It looks like wet bone.
Nah, Grub doesn't care.
You're also down a vial of holy water.
Damn. The
And that's
vial.
one vial
I
of
need the vial
unholy
after
Don't
that.
say.
You gain one vial of unholy water.
Well, he's down a vial anyway, so how's he gonna...
So,
I mean-
Gilbert, you doing anything?
I am going to...
To bleed.
I'm gonna take this,
Mhm.
and I'm going to take a piece of parchment.
Mhm.
I'm gonna roll it up in the piece of parchment.
Okay.
Somebody
Like,
had
it-
detect magic up, didn't they?
Yeah.
Well,
That's me.
oh yeah, the ring's magical.
Is there a school?
Necromancy.
Necromancy.
Yeah, I figured.
None specific school.
Is there any particular reason why you're fucking around with that ring, Gilbert? I think we should just
'Cause
drop it and take off.
It's evil, and it's heresy.
It fucked up your hand. I think you should just let it go.
Under.
Mhm.
Would Gilbert know of any ways in which priests or paladins are able to remove the desecrating effects from an object?
The Hallow spell.
Oh, good. Excellent. Yeah, I'm gonna roll that up in a piece of paper in such a way that it will stay, safely inside of it.
Okay.
And I'll put that in one of my pouches.
All right. You have a bone ring of the Demogorgon.
All right.
Kill it!
Anything else we're doing?
Actually, Under, when I put it in the paper, did it fuck up the paper?
Did you dry it off before you put it in the paper?
Yeah, I would have attempted to dry it off with paper.
Then no. It just sits in the paper.
Okay. I'm gonna check on it like 10 minutes, make sure it hasn't done anything evil to the paper.
Okay.
Yeah, other than that, guys, that's all I got. Also, I'm hurting kind of bad now.
Yeah, we can see that.
Do we want to check out the cistern now?
Sure.
Okay. So you guys kind of walk there, Grub leaving. Well, it's not quite blood, more like it would be pronounced the same, but with a U, because it's kind of like a muddy blood that tracks out of this person.
Blue.
Pronounced the same with the use, like an umlaut's like blood.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's Transylvania.
Turned into Dracula.
All right, but yeah, you guys are at the door to the room with the cistern. You also kind of see there that there is a corridor going off to the southeast that the spider did not go down.
Okay.
Do we want to send my spider there? I don't mind hoofing it if we want to do that.
Ooh, knock, knock.
Oh, so it goes up north and south.
That is what you can see from here.
Mm-hmm. The southern probably goes to the big old hallway. The north, I have no clue. Since everyone is quiet, I will go ahead and send the spoder up north to check it out.
Okay.
Yeah, why not?
Sure. It starts going up the northeast corridor. You guys are just going to stand there outside the cistern door while he's doing this?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, it goes up about 25 feet, turns right to go full east about 10, turns then to the north, ending at a T-junction. He is close enough for you to give him command still.
Check out both ends.
All right, well, he goes to the left
Come back when you're
first,
done.
and it appears to be a room. The door is broken and sundered from its hinges, lying in pieces on the floor when you enter, well, when your spider enters. And you can see that the room beyond is in shambles. Several parts of skeletons, broken furniture, and charred cloth and wood are just distributed all over the place. And shredded wall coverings show signs of being damaged by fire. Your spider then leaves, goes the other way to the north, which then angles off to the northeast, and then heads full east. He, at that point, gets to a corner that has a slanted T-junction, which he decides to head down. Comes around the corner to the south, and looks into an oddly shaped chamber, apparently being used for storage. And then it sees movement and fucks right off. Back to you.
Could I tell how big that movement was?
Big. At least human-sized.
Interesting. And which end was this? The south one?
Hold on. I shall attempt to give you a map.
Mm-hmm. I do like how this familiar fucked off as soon as it saw danger. That's good.
Smarter than the last one.
That one tried to fuck off. It just had no chance. Feels bad.
Clearly, it can't be the smartest of familiars, though. A truly smart familiar would never listen to an adventurer.
Well, all familiars do, unfortunately.
In that case, they're all dumb. Go forth, my little henchman. Die for the sake of me.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically what they did.
I wonder how bored a spirit has to be before it's like, you know what? Dying for some random adventure sounds like fun.
Maybe that's how Spirit Death Row works.
Or maybe that's how they, like, get credit for stuff.
Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking when I made a map with all these weird angles. Makes it a pain to show you guys.
Oh my god.
Well, the Demigorgon's got a weird fascination for, like, computer chips and such.
Floor number 1. Sensibly, easy to understand. This floor?
Fuck you.
Yeah, it's almost like we're in some kind of chaotic plane.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, you did give yourself a real pain in the ass, but it does kind of make sense.
Yeah, there's a reason I did it. It's just, looking back, it's like, this is... I can't wait for something to come out where I don't have to do this manually.
Yeah. I mean, if the Demogorgon wanted to be truly chaotic evil, he'd use a detail-organized grid system for his dungeon. Just to be different from every other chaotic evil monster out.
No, you don't get it. He's not different. He's the first one. Like, everyone else stole his ideas.
Simpsons did it.
So his endless wars in the abyss are really just his him trying to like sue them for their copyright violations.
Yeah.
Trying to protect his IP.
Man, what
It's
if he's a
demonic
pedophile this time?
intellectual property protection. And the
super
devils. Don't
small
get him
room
started
there
on the devils.
It's the ruined furniture and stuff, right?
Yes.
Okay. and the middle hallway that goes off of a slant before going straight down?
That's where he saw the movement, was in that room.
All right. Yeah, we'll relay that information to the party. And Bourbon's gonna pause for a moment, see what the party's gonna do.
Goblin!
I'm thinking, yeah, we should maybe check out that area.
Yeah, we should.
But do you know what'd be even better?
Hmm.
Really nice if I wasn't at 21 hit points.
You're only at 21 hit points?
Does anybody else need to be healed? Anybody at all? Or
Honestly, I
well,
could really just take like a nap.
well, Gilbert, if you have all of those spell slots, can't you like lay on hands or something?
Lay on hands is a class feature, not a spell
Oh,
slot.
right, yeah. Don't you
That's
have
a
healing
sweet-
magic?
It's, I'm gonna be honest, the cost versus what
He
I
could
get.
smite things.
is
Why
a
would
Does he
you
big-
just
ask
have
for that?
cure wounds or something? Like, is that it?
Yeah, I have basic pick me up healing, not survive an encounter healing. I'm a medic, not a doctor.
But nobody else needs to be healed at all. Everyone else is at full HP.
Grub is at 80 out of 98. So you can heal him if you must. He should be at full health, but I didn't record it, so he's not.
Yeah, if we want, we can fall back to that dilapidated furniture room that we just recently made. And rest there.
Well, most of us already just took a short rest.
Yeah, and it's not been very long since our long rest, so we would be staying there for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Fair
just
enough.
be another hour. We still got how many hours to burn before our next long rest?
A lot.
Like
Yeah.
4.
Wait a second. 66 minus 20.
But didn't you also cast Hero's Feast or some shit?
No, we can't do
No,
that
I-
yet.
I didn't. I did accidentally double up on the 25 damage. I'm actually at 41.
Yeah, that was
Is
necrotic, not radiant.
Are you bloody?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's way bloody.
Oh
Alright.
yeah, I'm still bloody, but I, for whatever reason, I treat it as if it was a radiant instead of necrotic.
Alright, well then Gilbert and anyone else who wants it can have 20d6 over the next.
I mean, Grub will take it, but he certainly doesn't need it.
Yeah.
I'm full.
I don't need to roll 20d6 because if they're all ones, I would still be at max HP.
Alright, there you
Oh
go.
my god.
Hey King, do you want to top off of health?
If anybody's
Mister,
not at max health, touch the thing and be at max health.
touch
Yeah.
the thing.
Okay, I touch it.
All right. Oh, those.
What
of
am I
you
touching?
From...
You're touching
I-
my healing spirit for a minute to get a bunch of HP.
Oh.
So go ahead and heal yourself for 20d6.
Basil and Dakota, you guys do still
Do
have
what?
the aid spell that I cast at 5th level. You guys still have a maximum hit points increase
Alright!
of 5, 10, 15, 20,
20?
25 hit points.
Cool.
You guys can gain
25.
Yeah,
I was
your
wondering
hit
where I
points.
got that.
Yeah, for until 8 hours are up, you guys have an increase of 25 max.
Neat.
Double 69.
Oh, damn.
I way overhealed by like 50, 59 points or 49 points or
Gilbert, that gets you to full, right?
41 points.
I'm not at full, but I'm damn close, so I'm good.
Alright. Just making sure I didn't, like, overspend, which I apparently But yeah, with the double 69, I think it was worth it just for that.
You know, I'm sad that Sleuth isn't here to see that.
Yeah.
Ooh,
God, I
I'll-
love healing spirit.
I'll screenshot it for him.
That's good.
All right, let's go check out that room.
Yeah.
I guess we'll start with the other destroyed room first.
All right, so you guys are walking down to the destroyed room.
Yeah.
Neat.
All right, so you leave the cistern room door and go down to the Y intersection. Start heading northeast. Come around the corner. There's a room. You can see the door frame, and just inside, the door, sundered from its hinges and lying in pieces. You walk in, the room is as you sought. Several parts of skeletons, broken furniture, charred cloth and wood, and the wall hangings show signs of fire damage.
Okay.
Is anyone doing anything? I mean, I'll search the room right quick, see if there's anything hidden in the rubble.
I'll bring it.
I'd like to assist him in his investigation.
Okay, sure. One investigation check.
That is not the correct way to do that.
You may want to roll something larger than a D2.
I mean, that's a pretty good roll.
I just
for a
put
D2.
3 on that because
Yeah,
I already
yeah.
rolled the D4.
Yeah, you start sifting through it. And you find nothing of value. You know,
Well,
the
I'm
furniture
ready to
seems
move
to
on,
fall
folks.
apart in your hands, just kind of leaving like charred, like this like black soot on your hands that you kind of have to like wipe up. You wipe it off on like, and it just sticks there. It's kind of a pain in the ass to deal with.
Prestidigitate.
There you go.
Ready to go.
All right, so you guys turn to leave. Hey, Gilbert, did you want to know when that 15 minutes was up?
Oh, to check the ring.
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
It's now.
I'd like to check it.
All right. You pull out the packet of parchment. It now has a goatee. It's clearly gone evil.
My God.
Now, it looks just like you put it in your pocket. Is there anything like the parchment does? Is there anything else?
Nope, just that.
Okay. All right. So, what do you guys do?
So that first hallway down the right, Spoder saw movement there and fucked right off. Whatever's down there is humanoid looking.
It was about the size of a humanoid. It didn't get a look.
All right,
look at
let's.
it. A shadow moved, and it said, "Nope."
Let's go down and check it out.
Yeah.
Okay. What's your guys' marching order?
King's
Go down that.
King is second. Because I'm sure Gilbert wants to be in front.
All right,
But it
you
doesn't
wanna
matter.
Go 2 by 2.
Yeah, are we able to do 2 abreast?
Yes.
In that case, let's go Gilbert King. Abreast.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Okay.
Grub will be right behind him. If possible, he would like to be walking on his hands.
I'd like to be beside Grub.
I'll be behind Grub.
Why is Grub walking on his hands?
Because Grub's
he's a
fast as
monk.
fuck and he can do it.
Like, it's not even worthwhile to make a check because the DC is insanely low for walking on your hands. And a monk can do it without really trying. Okay, so Grub and not Grub, Gilbert and King come around the corner. You look out into this room and you can see that it's an oddly shaped room crammed with containers of all sorts. Large clay jars, boxes, barrels, crates, chest sacks, casks, bales, bags, hampers, and others. Some are obviously broken or emptied, but others seem full. What do you do?
There's nothing in this room?
You see nothing.
Looking at this room, what seems like... Is there like a cluster of stuff that looks like it would provide good cover for an ambush?
Oh, this whole room is just strewn with large containers. They could be anywhere.
In that case...
You're in a warehouse type thing.
Like a disorganized warehouse, or are we talking
Yes.
like Ark of the Covenant?
No, like if the Ark of the Covenant warehouse had a tornado go through it, this is the aftermath.
Okay. I'm gonna give it a preemptive frost breath.
Okay. Aimed
Gonna aim
where?
for the largest section of the room, like
Okay.
whatever lets me get the most sheer area.
Okay. Yeah, so from that corner, you sit there. How big is the cone again?
30 foot.
Okay, you know you'd have to move forward about 20 feet to actually like get any appreciable portion of the room in that cone then. Like right now you guys are at the corner of the bend.
Oh yes, I will do
So
that.
you advance
Am I
the
seeing
corner of the
visibility
room.
still?
Yeah. Okay, so you advance to the corner of the room and you breathe out. Let me see. That guy won't get hit.
12 guys turn uninvisible, frozen to death.
Could I do a quick sound check before he goes? See if there's any like last second movement around here.
Sure, make a perception check. You don't really have time to guidance yourself if you're doing this.
Okay, so there's 20 then.
Yeah. You don't hear anything.
All right.
And then he breathes out. Hey, look, that guy didn't pass. Alrighty. And at this point, you need to roll initiative.
Would Lavina also need to roll initiative on?
She would, yes.
I was waiting to pull that out.
Yeah.
Rolling a niche.
Rolling inish. That's Lavina's inish. If someone can put these in order real quick. And here are the baddies.
Well, we know Grub is first.
Yeah. So you see him breathe out, Gilbert breathe out, and yeah. What do you do, Grub?
There's baddies. Grub likes to hit baddies.
Okay.
with things.
You don't see any bad guys.
Grub did see the direction of the frostbite.
Yeah, into the room. Like he covered. Oh, did I not post? I thought. Yeah, if you see the map of the room, he's at the area where it opens up to the room. He aimed south to cover that 30-foot
Well-
cone.
Grub will run in until he can see some baddies to hit.
Oh, great. Okay, so you run right into the middle of the room.
Yeah.
As you
He
get
doesn't
to the
know
middle of the room, hiding behind some barrels, you find a baddie. He looks a little injured. He was within that cone.
Great.
It's kind of glaring at you.
Okay. Well, Grub's gonna wave and he's gonna like do a big old spinny kick and kick that guy right in his fucking schnoz.
Okay. Do it.
But also he's gonna hit him with his sword.
Is this even fair?
It's a demon. We don't care about fair.
No, but still.
That hits.
We had reason to suspect something would be here, and we preemptively attacked.
I don't
There's a
think I
second.
can bring myself to do it.
Only one hit.
Well, flurry of blow.
Let's heal it instead.
Oh. I don't like that one, so I'm gonna lucky that. I can't lucky that. I've got all my luck and spend it. That sucks. Well, 2 hits.
Yep. So 2 hits.
Okay.
How much movement
Uh.
did you use?
I mean, Grub has 60 feet of movement.
Okay. Hang on 1 second. A thing happens.
Okay.
I need to find that thing. I didn't think this was going to come up quite so quickly.
Okay.
I vote we should have healed the demon.
For what it's worth, Grub was about to use a
You can
combat
go up-
spirit.
Okay. Yeah, you can roll damage and do what you need to do on those attacks.
Okay.
Demons are bad. Okay.
Well,
No,
no
they're not.
dip.
They're my friends.
They misunderstood.
Aren't you an Azamar? Oh, wait, no, you're a human. Never mind.
No, I'm Azamar.
You are Azamar?
Yeah.
Aren't demons and Azamars like mortal enemies or something?
Okay, so Grub's
I
gonna do
don't remember.
34 damage. And
Nick, Nick,
if this guy's up, he has some saves to make.
Oh, Azamar?
Yeah, he's not even bloodied yet.
Well, that's a stunning strike and also a Battlemaster maneuver. The Battlemaster maneuver, we'll make a goading attack. Doesn't really matter, but just, you know.
Okay.
Mick, demons are the mortal enemies of literally everything.
So what save do I need to make?
A con save, I believe. No, actually, I think they might both be wisdom because it's a goading attack. I'd have to double check.
All right, well, let's do them in order. On the first attack, you said you made that a stunning strike?
Yeah, they're
Right.
both con save, with save.
Okay, so first is the con save.
That's a fail,
And the whiz save?
with save.
Whiz save.
And that's also a fail. So he's goaded, but also
Mm-hmm.
he's stunned, so it doesn't matter.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, and then I gotta give you a thing. It's still your turn. That takes effect.
Ooh.
It explodes. Roll dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
Now, fortunately for you, you did that. This happened because of the nat 1 on your bonus action. So you've spent your action and bonus action already, but you're just going to run up to Gilbert at this point.
Okay.
Oh, okay. That's a good point. At that point, you're going to action surge, and you're going to kick Gilbert's ass.
Okay.
No need.
I'm sorry. What?
Wait, did I miss something? Is he
Grub?
getting possessed?
Actually, Grub, you would probably just use your never mind.
Oh, I can do that if you want me to.
You rolled it. That's
Oh no, it's expended right now.
it's expended. Okay, then yeah,
Did
you
I
just
miss
attack.
something?
Yeah, you saw
why the
Grub
hell is
run
this-
up, beat something up behind the crate, then he's running up and attacking you.
So I think that's only one
Oh.
hit. You might have to change some. You might be able to. Is that even-
Yeah. Sorry. So I need just a second to process.
Grub ran up and
Beat
is
out
trying
with
to
the
hit you.
trust, Rob.
What do you
What
do?
the fuck?
Okay. Yeah, I can't actually stop the 27, so I take that.
Okay, well
Okay.
that's going to be a stunning strike and a maneuver, and the maneuver is probably going to be a trip attack because fuck.
What's kind of save a stunning? That's a con.
No, that is a con save and a whiz save. I'm sorry, that's
Okay,
not a whiz save.
con-
It's a con
strength.
save and a strength save because trip attack not voting. Yeah, so you should be
The
okay.
Stunning strike is a magic effect.
These are not
No.
magic effects. These are monk attacks.
Yeah.
And a battle master
Ah.
maneuver. They are not spells or magical attacks. In that
I
sense,
don't know. I was hoping key though is magic in that sense.
it
Oh,
is
well.
not. Magic resistance does not, also not apply to them. That's why these guys don't get advantage on these saves.
So
So you're
my
stunned.
ass is
Stunned.
Stunned.
Actually, that gives me advantage on that second attack.
I didn't give it to you against the demon, so it's unfair to give it to you against Gilbert.
Okay, I'm fine with it. Yeah. So you're stunned, and I believe that means you auto.
I am in fact very stunned.
And
Yeah.
so you auto fail the strength save, so you're also on your ass. Prone. Neat.
Got little I got little Bahamut circling my head.
Yeah.
All right. Is there
Yeah.
anything else that Gilbert can do to that Grub can do to fuck up Gilbert?
No, he's action surged. He's used his bonus action. He's out of things to do. The only thing Grub can reasonably maybe do is move out of melee, but honestly, I don't know that.
He wouldn't. He's gonna stay there. All right, Basil.
So I just saw Grub run over to this box and then run back and start
You
attacking.
saw him run over to this box, hit something, and you can tell there's something over there. You haven't seen it yourself, but the way stuff moved, you could tell there's something about medium-sized over there. And then
Okay.
Grub ran back and knocked Gilbert on his ass.
I don't know if I should apply the aura right now. I feel like I should not.
This depends. Gilbert and King. Do either of you consider Grub an ally?
I mean, if he was running at me aggressive,
He was.
I mean, if he's
Then
attacking Gilbert, no.
Okay.
But if he's not, then yes.
You just saw him knock
was-
Gilbert on his ass with
that was
lethal
relevant.
damage.
Then no.
Also, AGR, I don't think you rolled damage for your attack.
Oh, I didn't. That's fair.
Yeah, you actually
All I
did do
care-
damage to Gilbert. And
Oh, yeah.
And I guess not. I guess they consider you hostile when you start attacking them like that.
Okay, so that's just D10 plus 7 plus a D.
yeah, I think Gilbert's paranoid enough at this point
you
just to drop auras on the fly.
All right, so 17 damage then to Gilbert.
I'm sorry, that's 18. That's a plus 8 on my sword.
Okay, 18.
Plus 7.
So yeah, he did it with his sword, by the way, too. So it's not like he's like pulling his punches or anything.
Hmm.
But
All right, so Basil, yeah, you're in the third rank, I think you said.
Yep, I
So-
did say that.
Yeah. So you see all that happen.
Yeah. So how far away is this box from Gilbert and these?
30 feet in front of Gilbert. It was right at the edge of his cone in the center of the room.
Okay. Is there a point like 10 feet beyond that box that I can see, like behind?
Yes.
All right, then on that point, I would like to cast Sleet Storm, which is a 40-foot radius, and it's shit. What is this? It's a dex save.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 40-foot radius on that point.
Okay. So what happens if they pass? Because I'm pretty sure they passed.
Yeah, let's see here. I'm reading it. If they pass, nothing. If they fail, they get knocked prone. However, if anything in that area is concentrating on something, they also have to make their concentration save against my spell save.
Okay. There are no concentration checks on my side I need to make.
Well, damn. All right, then. Yeah, that's going to be it, then.
Okay. Do they take any damage at all from that if they pass?
No, this is not a damage spell.
All right.
The ground is difficult terrain, though, but since
that's good
nothing
to know.
happened, I'm going to dispel it.
Oh,
So
all right.
don't
You're going
worry
to let
about
it go? All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Then in that case, it is David's turn.
Sorry. Did something. Let's see. So it was. Trying to see the. Basil gave it. Alright, so. I'm a little lost. Are we attacking Grub, or are we attacking the small injured demon thing that's behind the barrels?
Yes.
Now, what rank were you in? Was David in 3rd or 4th rank?
You mean what rank?
Marching order.
Oh, I didn't say, to be honest.
You're in the back. Okay.
So does that mean I don't see anything?
You saw Grub run into the room, and he attacked something you can't see behind some large boxes. Stuff shifted in such a way as to tell you it was about roughly medium size, like about the size of a large human or small orc. Then
Yes.
Grub ran back and attacked Gilbert, who's currently stunned and prone on the ground,
Oh, but where's Grub right now?
standing over Gilbert with the sword out.
I'm not sure what to do.
So what do you do?
How far away is the boxes?
50 feet from you.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn. I don't know what to do, to be honest.
Well,
What did
rounds are
Basil
6
do?
seconds. What do you do?
What did Basil do?
You cast the spell.
And it did nothing.
Oh.
It made the ground wet.
Yeah.
Alright, then. I guess I'm gonna attack Grub.
All right. You can certainly reach Grub.
How far away? Okay, how far away
He's
is
20
Grub?
feet away from you.
Alright, then. I run over to Grub. And. Where is it? I take out my mace thing, and then I'm activating Rage,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna say Reckless.
Okay.
And then attack. Well, to hit.
Those should be hits.
All right. You hit Grub twice. All right, Grub, you take 36 points of damage.
Grub.
Yep.
And let's see, that was. You say it was 20 feet away?
Yes, you've spent. Actually, you would have had to move through a pair of allies that you couldn't maneuver around, so it would have been 25 feet of movement to get there.
Grub is mainly melee, right?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm gonna back. Let's see, 20. I'll back up about 10.
Okay.
By
Unless you have some way to prevent it, Grub gets an opportunity attack, and he's going to use it.
I don't know where that's at. What if I do? Can I cancel? Never mind.
Do you have some way to Yeah, you can not move if you don't want to.
Yeah, I didn't mind. All I
Okay.
have is Sentinel. I don't know what. I keep on forgetting what that does.
You should read up on it then.
Okay.
All right.
So
Anything else? She didn't move.
No, I didn't move.
Okay. Dakota, what would you like to do? I believe you said you were in the second rank.
That is correct.
Yeah. So, right in front of you, Gilbert got knocked down. Across from Gilbert, you can see Grubb standing there menacingly with a sword.
What the fuck?
Wait, why does David say 1?
David's behind him. You did.
No, I mean the
I'm gonna.
initiative.
I guess I'm gonna point blank shoot
Typo.
Grub.
All right.
Grub.
Grubb's AC is really only 20 right now, so it's variable, so I should mention it ahead of time.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that hits. Roll damage.
Yeah.
Nice.
Now doesn't Grubb have like some deflect missile thing to reduce
He
damage?
does. He does. Let me do that. 1 sec. All right. Yeah, 1d10 plus 7 plus dex mod.
You would probably use that against getting shot by 5d6 plus 6.
Yep. So I reduce it by 20.
And I'm on fire again as a bonus action.
Okay.
All right.
Kill it!
Nice roll.
That's it.
Smush the grub!
That's 12 more person.
Okay.
How's Grubb
that-
looking?
He's about bloodied.
That's it for me.
All right. Gilbert is just stunned. I don't think he gets any save or anything. He's just done. King.
That
Yep.
ends at the end of
His next turn.
Grubb's next turn.
Grub's next turn. Okay.
Yeah, you're still stunned. And prone.
Okay.
And it's
Okay,
King's turn
to be
now.
sure.
Yeah.
Smash!
Ow.
Okay.
Alright. I think I will smash the king.
You're gonna smash King?
Good
Go
Grub.
right
I'm
ahead.
gonna smash Grub.
Okay.
The party is just turning on the party a lot often.
I mean, it's fine. When I reinstalled Windows, I scratched up. That's a miss. Scrounged up everything from my old drive. I did bring my backup character over, so it's.
That's good.
You're not gonna die. You'll be okay.
I'm sure I actually will, but it's fine.
It's very unfortunate.
Although it seems your character sheet was corrupted with a case of team killing.
As it is, Neobis and all.
Yeah, as it is. As it is.
Yeah, that one will hit.
You
What a
sure?
few ball
Okay.
punches between friends.
You sure that hit? Okay.
Yes. I'm glad Grubb pumped a lot of stuff into that bad guy ahead of time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now I have to ask, is that a smite? And is AGR under the effects of the vulnerability to radio?
That is on its own exactly enough to reduce Grubb to.
Yeah, that was the holy smite. That was a smite.
Okay. Grubb is not vulnerable to radiant damage as far as I know.
Okay.
But he is at 0 HP.
All right. Grubb falls unconscious.
Bonus action, Shield of Fate.
Okay. Anything else, King?
No, I'm done for now.
All right. Lavina is going to conjure a momentary whirl of branches and vines in that area Grub was fighting the demon. It fails. And takes some amount of damage. Oh, wait, why was I rolling? It's stunned. It should have just auto-failed that. Anyway. Alright, and then moving on. From the northeast alcove, for none of you were looking, another one of these guys comes out. There are two of them. And it's going to lock eyes with King. Actually, no, I'm sorry. It's going to lock eyes with Gilbert, having been knocked down by that. Gilbert, I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Is this against a magical effect?
Nope. He's just stealing your soul.
Shit. This is what?
Eating my soul is not a magic
Stealing.
effect?
It doesn't say it is.
It's stealing his soul.
Yeah, and it doesn't. And apparently, this ability does not meet the criteria to be a magical effect. It's just a monster's ability.
Wow. Wow.
What a
Wait, what?
weird power.
Yeah,
Okay.
It's the abyss.
it's the abyss.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll with that. Do I pass?
Did it
Yes,
eat your soul?
you pass. And nothing. And then it is going to close and make a couple of melee attacks on you from the ceiling. It was on the ceiling. It drops down into the midst of the unconscious Grub, Gilbert, King, and David.
Wait, what?
Makes 2 attacks on Gilbert. I assume these hit.
Would
hold on.
David's sentinel
there.
kick in?
Probably.
Yeah. Yeah, those hit.
Okay.
David, I believe you get an opportunity attack on the person with your sentinel feet.
Yeah, disengage. Yeah. What do I do though? Do I...
You make 1
Just
attack
roll to hit.
against it. Alright, Gilbert, you take 55 points of slashing damage.
I'm still ready to
Mm.
count or no?
Yeah, this thing comes down from the ceiling and just starts tearing into Gilbert. You do get your attack of opportunity, David. Blood is going everywhere. The walls are getting splashed with it. You can hear the sound of rending metal.
God damn.
A 15 does not hit it.
Alright, there you go.
Alright. And with
I
that,
was like,
Grub, I need you to make a death saving throw. Okay, that's a pass. You may now attempt your save against the other effect.
Oh, good. It doesn't just take your soul and yoink your dead.
Okay. Yeah. You're still under its spell.
Yep.
Basil.
So I double tap.
Alright, so this thing just fucking drops down from the ceiling into the middle of everything.
Well, it did walk over from the east. It just looks like it had been in the northeastern alcove of the room, protected from just
Okay.
about every area of effect you guys had bothered to throw into the southern part where the other guy is.
Yep. Well, the first thing I'm going to do is bonus action healing word to Grub.
Okay. Grub,
Assuming I can
you
see him.
yes, you can see him. Grub, you have whatever HP he rolls.
Oh yeah,
Nani?
it's shit. What die is that again?
It's a
D4.
D4.
D4, yeah. Plus my modifier for.
Wait, what's going on?
All right, Grub, you
He's
wake up
healing
on the
up.
ground with 9 hit points.
Okay.
Anything else, Basil?
Well, I can't cast again, so I'm just gonna take the dodge.
All right, David. So there's this
here?
there's this big black demon tearing and rending into Gilbert on the ground, who is no longer stunned. He's still prone. And it looks like Grub has woken up after Basil casts a spell on him. What do you do?
Can I attack the demon that's
Yes.
whatever Gilbert?
Yes, you can.
Reckless!
Okay. One hit and one crit.
Oh, wait, how do I crit?
The 20.
Fuck! Huh?
You rolled a 20. It's a critical hit. You double the number of dice for that hit on the damage. So if it's a 4d6, it's an 8d6.
Okay, just give me one moment.
Mhm.
I'm trying to find it.
Oh yes, you do have brutal critical.
So,
Oh yeah, that's right. It's triple.
Oof.
so should I make both attacks in different things?
You can combine them if you want. I don't care.
I can do separate. I think.
All right,
let's
sure.
see. That's the one that's not crit.
Yep. Then triple the 3d6 dice, so that would be 9d6.
So
Hot damn.
slash R.
9d6 plus 7. That's what you do.
Plus. That.
That, yes.
Okay.
Very good.
Thank you
You've
for the
gotten.
help.
Yep. Yeah, so you hit him. He's injured. He is not bloodied. Anything else?
No.
Okay. Dakota.
Well, I'm gonna shoot the thing that attacked Gilbert.
Okay.
Does that hit?
Miss.
Oh no. Grub?
Grub.
Grub, are you with us?
Say yes.
Grub.
Do I believe him under?
Make an insight check. Grub should make a deception check.
Okay.
I mean, what are the odds?
Right?
Grub is not deceptive.
Goblin, stop and attack!
Grub is deranged. He's gonna get you killed.
I just narrow my eyes on Grub. Am I within 5 feet of Grub?
No, he's 5 feet away. Like, he's across a body from you. So he's more than 5 feet, just barely.
I want to get to the point where I'm just 5 feet away from Grub. And then point blank shoot him.
Okay. You can do that.
I have the crossbow expert feat, which negates a disadvantage in melee range. And since he's prone, I do believe I have advantage. Under?
Sure.
I feel like being able to get rid of disadvantages already, but I don't know.
I don't have disadvantage in the first place. That's why
I
I'm
guess
asking.
that's fair because you
Yeah.
have the
No, this is a legitimate use of the feat. This is kind of what it was meant
No.
for.
makes sense.
That you happen to be prone is unfortunate for you.
I mean, yeah, yeah, that's it.
Goblin, stop and attack!
When you've been hijacked and whatnot, I'm not sure. It's more complicated than saying it's fortunate or unfortunate. Okay, Grub is down.
All
Clearly.
right. Grub slumps over, unconscious again.
Still hostile. That's it for a little bit.
Okay. Gilbert, you are no longer stunned.
Excellent, excellent. All righty. That was deeply inconvenient.
Definitely heal Grub.
Lay on hands, Grub.
Come on. You and I both know I only know how to double tap. So I'm gonna quicken spell protection from good and evil.
Okay.
Stand up.
Yep, I'm gonna stand up. And I'm going to slaughter this demon in front of him.
Good. You should try that.
I don't think that hits.
No, no, it doesn't. There
Does
you
that
go.
hit?
That'll hit.
All right. I think I might smite him.
Smoked him.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick a
Smite him.
smite on there. 4th level. 2, 4, 8.
Smite him, O divine smiter!
All right. Yeah, he takes that. He is still injured. Anything else?
Is it possible to use my movement to step on Grub's throat?
Yeah, he's right next to you.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay. You are now got like a foot on Grub's throat. You're not really putting down with much pressure. But, you know, you if he's awake, you're definitely making your presence felt.
Excellent.
All right.
All right. And if that's it, it is King's turn.
I'm gonna kill that big thing.
All right. Do it. See what you got. Hit.
Fucking kidding me?
Damn.
All right. Anything else?
I'm gonna attack it again, I guess.
All right. Also a hit. Okay, that bloodies him.
Yeah, I hit him for 50 points.
Huzzah.
I'm done though.
Okay. All right. And Lavina is going to move forward and attack this guy.
Goblin.
See, you can't trust goblins. They're gonna with their low charisma get taken over by demons. I'll punch you in the nuts.
All right, and she does an additional 44.
Grub didn't punch you in the nuts. It was more like a pommel strike to the nut.
He clubbed you in the nuts.
He walked up and he just kind of flicked with one finger.
Okay. Well, it is Demon's turn. All right. So, Demon in your midst, Gilbert is going to look you right in the eye. Charisma save, please.
Is that a magical effect?
No,
Wait,
same
no,
thing.
that's different.
Yeah, it's
What
Oh,
soul.
it's the same
soul?
thing.
It's going for your soul, man. Very
Nice.
good.
God
Does
fucking
does
damn it, I was
Gilbert
hoping that'd
eat
be
the
his head.
demon soul?
Nope. The demon blinks, and then he attacks.
He's at disadvantage.
Feels good.
I love that spell.
Either of those hit.
Nope.
So that's when the other one pops up in the middle of the room, because it's also no longer stunned.
I guess it's
And
time to get serious then, huh?
yeah, and it looks at David.
Wait, what?
Oh boy.
The demon is trying to steal your soul. I need a charisma saving throw.
Oh. Okay.
I'm swallowing your soul.
Here's a
Charisma.
spooky ass demon.
Okay, you need to roll a dice. You don't just auto succeed.
Oh, oops. No, yeah, I did. I did slash 20. Oh,
D20.
D20.
Good try, good try.
sorry. I had
No worries.
You know, does
there.
this group have a problem with
Substantially worse.
charisma?
Definitely.
All right, David, your maximum hit points are reduced by 12.
Ooh.
That's not bad.
And then it runs up and attacks you.
So wait, should I change my maximum hit point?
Yeah, temporarily it's now lower by 12.
Oh, temporarily.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. Give me 1 second, please.
Okay. It's attacking you anyway.
How much is attacking me?
Well, after it stole part of your soul, it ran up, and because you had attacked recklessly, it has advantage.
I'm swallowing your soul.
Okay. So I guess that hits, because, yeah, it hits.
Yeah, and then you take 53 magical slashing damage.
So 53 plus 12.
You lower your maximum and current by 12,
Okay.
and then from your new current, you reduce it by 53.
How does rage interact with that 12?
Does rage 12?
So it'd be
I don't
that?
think- I don't think it would change the 12.
It doesn't do anything to the 12. It reduces her hit point maximum. It's not damage.
Okay. And the 53 would be halved, correct?
I believe rage is all physical damage, even if it's from magical attacks. So yes,
So the 53 is halved.
yes. So
Yeah, she's a bear.
that would be 26.
So you have 76 hit points.
Okay, 76. Thank you.
Grub.
I hate math.
You may make a death save.
Sorry, Grub.
Nothing
failure.
Personnel.
And now you may attempt the save.
Oof.
Noted.
Let's finish.
Basil.
All right. So are both of these things now all in like the fray with all of the?
Yes, they have engaged your front lines.
All right. And how far away from this am I?
What rank are you in?
I was in third, I think.
15 feet. From the closest
perfect.
one, 20 feet to the other.
Oh, and 20 feet to is
The one
which
that
looks
hit
more-
David hit from inside the room. So it's like it gave it and the other one. So there's like a 5-foot difference in their depth relatively from you.
Okay, and which one looks like it's more damaged?
The one in the front, the closer one. That one's bloodied.
Okay. Oh, that one's bloodied? Alright, yeah, then I'm just gonna walk like another 5 feet, let's say, towards it. And then as a bonus action, I'm gonna well, you know what I'm gonna do. I'm turning into Dwayne Johnson.
All right.
And then I'm gonna punch him.
Okay. Those both hit.
Alright, there you go.
Is that magical?
That is magical.
Okay. All
Is he still up?
Yeah, he's still up. He was
All right.
only just bloodied.
Then I'm gonna move another 5 feet towards him, and actually, I'd like to get like some allies within 5 feet of me.
Okay, there are allies within 5 feet of you the entire time.
Excellent. That'll be it.
Okay. David,
Yes.
your turn.
Can I attack the thing that's trying to whatever?
There are two enemies. Which one? There's a bloodied one that you had been hitting, and then the new one that hit you. What do you do?
It's the one that hit. Wait. There's the bloody one and the one that hit me.
Yes.
The one that hits me, though, is trying to steal my soul, right?
Yes.
Can I attack him?
Yes.
Okay. You made me mad. I don't want my soul to be taken.
That's bad. You need that.
Yeah.
You're not a ginger.
I don't want to be turned into a ginger. Reckless.
Okay. One hit.
One hit.
It's a good thing you're
Okay.
reckless. Oof.
There's only one hit. So that one. Right? It's one
Yep,
base.
yep.
Okay.
And that's my turn. And someone wants
Okay.
to hit.
All right, Dakota.
Well, I'm gonna shoot the thing that's engaging David.
Okay.
David? Okay.
Not you. The thing that's like trying to kill you.
Okay. I think they're both trying to kill
I don't know.
us.
Maybe David turned. Maybe you should shoot him.
No!
Until I see any hostile movements, I'm gonna assume no.
He's cavorting with
I'm-
demons.
I'm attacking one of the demons. I don't
Yeah,
know if I'd beat on their side.
Fuck.
Miss.
I mean, demons attack demons.
Well, let me make sure Grub never hurts us. I'll shoot the demon again.
Okay.
God damn. I guess I won't. Tip for the robot.
All right. Gilbert,
Aye.
your turn.
Alrighty. Darn. No frost breath. How bad does the guy I'm engaged with look like?
He's bloodied.
You're not engaged yet, though. You didn't put on the ring.
Yeah,
Yeah?
it's funny because I do have a
Thanks.
Demogorgon ring. I'm gonna
Are you
vow
gonna
enmity.
propose?
I'm gonna vow of enmity as a bonus action.
Vow.
Finish him.
Vow of matrimony.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. That's
I
the
don't
thing we're
think it
looking for.
matters.
It doesn't as you cut its head off. And it slumps
Oh,
over
that's
dead.
satisfying. Alrighty. Well, how far away is the other guy?
10 feet from you.
Well, Grub is still unconscious, right?
Yeah.
Still under my foot.
Uh-huh.
I feel safe taking my foot off. I'm gonna walk over towards the demon.
Okay. Grub, you get an opportunity. No, I'm just kidding.
Grub takes this opportunity to
Thought he was unconscious.
slightly and hack up some blood.
Burble. All right. Yeah, so you can get over to the demon.
That's it.
King.
This has gone on long enough. Bastards.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna hit the first one.
Well, there's only one left.
I'm gonna hit him.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hit.
Unwavering. I'm gonna cast Unwavering Mark when I hit him. That means he
Okay.
has disadvantage to hit anybody else but me. And if he does hit anybody else, I get to hit him again, just for the hell of it.
Neat.
It's my first swing.
Okay. Alrighty. Hit.
Is it still alive?
It's not even bloodied yet.
Okay. Action surge. I'm gonna hit it some more.
Okay.
Motherfucker, I'm gonna hit this bastard till it's dead.
That is the preferred method for dealing with zombies. Or, demons, yes. Miss. Hit. Well, it's now bloodied.
Alright, I'm done for now.
Alright. Lavina's going to make her 2 attack. Okay. Well, this guy is going to look up at David. David, I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Meh.
Okay. Your maximum hit points are further reduced by 8.
So it's 4.
No, your maximum goes down by 8. This is not
Rage
damage.
doesn't work with that.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm confused.
Mhm.
Wait a minute.
But this isn't a typical thing. Don't worry about it.
Trying to remember. So, if we... Okay, yeah, I'm confused.
And then he's going to turn and attack King, because that's stupid Mark.
Bring it on, punk!
Okay.
Hit me!
I think he did. Does a 30 hit you?
Yeah, 3 hits me. What you got? Is that it?
Okay. You take 24 slashing damage.
Okay.
He is then going to fly up to the ceiling, 15 feet away, provoking attacks of
Did I
opportunity.
hit? Yes!
Provoking
Bust his
attacks
ass.
of opportunity from King, Gilbert, David, Basil, and that's it. It's all who's in
Lavina?
melee.
isn't going anywhere.
Yeah, Lavina's in melee. Yeah.
So wait, we all get opportunity? Is that what I heard?
Yeah. Opportunity attacks.
And he ain't going nowhere because I got Sentinel.
Oof.
Very nice.
So
That's
does Gavin.
Yeah, that's true.
What is? Okay, wait.
Okay, so Gilbert missed. King hit. Basil hit. Lavina hit. David hit.
Oh, they have Sentinel. He ain't going anywhere.
Indeed.
Boy can't move, or else we'll do so much shit to him. I just imagine like just takes one step and then all of a sudden 4 people just stab, 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 hit.
It's still alive, but pretty badly hurt. Grub.
Grub.
Death saving
Okay.
throw.
Oof.
2 failures. You may now make your other save.
Yep.
Okay.
Gurgle, gurgle.
Uh huh.
Is the one that did that still alive?
Yep. Barely.
I assumed that that was the one that was alive.
Okay. Basil.
Alright, well, if he's still right here, I'm going to punch him twice.
He's still right here. He could not move because of a couple sentinels hitting him.
Rock Johnson is going to lay down.
Ooh.
Oof.
Alright, I guess I'm not going to hit him then.
You miss both attacks. Anything else?
No, I guess that's it.
All right, David.
I
Wait, he's not, like, prone or anything, is he?
Nope.
Alright.
so the demon thing that's still on top of Gilbert is there.
There's only one we're
Yeah,
fighting.
there's only one
Hit it.
left, and it's pretty badly hurt.
That's the one that was trying to take my soul.
Yes.
Okay.
Finish it.
I'm gonna attack it.
Good idea.
I'm gonna say reckless.
Yas.
Yeah. yeah, no. yeah.
2 hits. All right, it's on the verge of death, but it is still alive.
Bruh.
Anything else?
Nope.
Dakota.
Robots a bunch of fire on this demon. And then I realized, oh shit, I shot Grub. I better take care of that before he dies. So I'm going to go ahead and attempt to stabilize him with a raw medicine skill.
Okay, make a medicine check.
Metagaming because you knew I failed death saves.
I mean,
Technically, there's like a pool of blood spreading out from you slowly.
Yeah, but he's wearing those gauntlets.
A lot of blood. And yes, you are stabilized. Anything else, Dakota?
What can I do as a bonus action? Can I get in melee with a demon boy?
Sure. You can do that as a move. Anything else?
I think that's it for Robot.
Gilbert?
All right. I'm gonna stabby stab.
Hit. Hit.
Crit. All right, I'm gonna 4th level smite that crit, and I'll 3rd level smite the first.
Okay.
12d8. Smite.
Boom. What demon? There's just a smear of ichor on the ground. It only had 6 hit points left. So boom, there's no more demon.
Did it make puppy dog eyes for a second as the blade came?
No, it was more like Who Framed Roger Rabbit, like, you know, the eyeballs kind of bulging out of its skull as it just the body just blows away around it.
That's great.
God damn.
Oof.
You know, there's no kill quite like overkill.
Mhm.
I'd like to pick up. I take it this one has like nothing left of it, right?
There is a smear of demon ichor on the ground where it was.
I'd like to get that with the alchemist tools.
A smear, not an appreciable amount.
Fuck.
I'm gonna collect the nat 20 head of the other demon and toss it in one of my sacks.
Of course you are.
I would like to attempt to get demon ichor from the other deceased boy, unless we're still in initiative.
You are not in initiative. Grub, you're stable, so you should roll a d4 to see how long you're out. Okay. Yeah, make a alchemy's tools check to extract ichor from the dead demon.
Hey guys, we should probably tie up Grub or double tap him.
We should tie him up. Shit, do you think the same thing that happened to Lieutenant happened to...
We should just go ahead and put him out of his misery and move on.
Grub, you can retry that save right now if you want.
I'm gonna read Bilbo before I do the alchemy check.
Okay.
I'm gonna tie up Grub
Alright, you tie up Grub.
very thoroughly.
Okay, you tie up Grub very thoroughly.
That's the check whenever it comes up.
How many times do I need to make this check? Because I'm out for 2 hours.
Technically, you get once per round you can make that check.
So how many rounds is that?
26 rounds.
Yeah.
And if you don't roll the DC by then, you're just shit out of luck.
It is possible for him to succeed on this. I swear to God, it is possible. It's just he's having the same luck the Spectre had last week.
Oh my God, the pattern's repeating.
You said 26 times?
Yeah, just dude.
16, 17.
There you go.
What's the highest?
Yeah. So, yeah.
Oh, you got that 20 there. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm not just totally screwing you, but yeah, it takes him a while. He's still unconscious. You guys don't actually know that he's safe.
Do we have any indication that he's okay, quote unquote?
No, he's unconscious.
It occurs to me I want my crossbow bolts. Could I take them from Grub?
Well, he's tied up.
Medicine check.
Pull them out.
Yes, you can.
He's tied up, though. Grub is tied up. We made sure we secured him.
I wouldn't take those out yet.
I can stabilize him if he starts, if we start losing him.
So he's not going to be even more stabilized. If he goes crazy again, we're just going to split it in two.
So I'm rolling medicine, right, Under?
Yes, you are rolling medicine. You are able to retrieve your bolts without causing Grub to start dying.
Your medicine is a +10?
Yep.
Damn.
Expertise.
Also, you're able to get 5 vials of demon ichor from the body.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. And, what do you call it? I'll get the other bolts from the demon I missed repeatedly. I'll find those +1 bolts.
Alright, yeah, you start digging around in the room to find them. Your investigation is high enough.
Detect magic. Oh, okay.
Ritual detect magic would make it trivial to find them. But even with just your skill at investigation, you can just know the location. They're easy enough to find. It's not like you were shooting this outside.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so yeah, you guys are in a room.
What are Little Bahamut's thoughts on Grub's insanity and betrayal?
He's on to you.
Wait,
Fuck,
something's
guys.
up.
He's on to us. You know what he's trying to
Ah.
do. He's on to us. You got to get rid of him.
Yeah, he did betray the party. That's a threat to our crusade.
Lavina, what do you think happened to Grub? The same thing. I don't know if the same thing happened to Lieutenant. This is crazy.
She says that the abyss is very strenuous on the mind. It is not unreasonable for some people to not be able to handle it and for them to snap.
Can we do anything to help him? Do you know?
That would depend mostly on
Pray to
him.
God.
If he wakes up and he's back to his senses, as it were, I see no reason we need to keep him restrained. It was probably a one-time psychotic break. If he's still out of his mind, the kindest thing would probably be to kill him.
Yeah. We'll have to think about what to do.
I don't think we end him.
Wait, just to confirm, there's some background noise here and things are breaking up. Lavina said if he's still insane to kill him.
Yeah,
No, I
well,
said that.
she said it would be the kind thing to do. He's lost his
Right.
mind. You know, he wouldn't want to, she's assuming he wouldn't want to live with his broken mind. He's no longer himself. Grub's already dead as far as she is concerned at that point. She's just putting down the rabid body.
See, guys, I told you we should have done this to the lieutenant. We should have mercy killed him.
We didn't have a way of knowing that it was permanent or not. The eyes that were purple glowing, they ceased.
I know. And I'm telling you, we could have prevented the problem we have now.
Well, he could have been fine, and if we killed him, then that would have been horrible.
I'm pretty sure he's worse off than Grub is. What's
Nothing,
that?
nothing.
Well, what the hell was that? So we
That
killed
was
two
Lavina
people in the
showing,
party?
like, huh, I'm not so sure.
Right now,
that-
Lieutenant is the king of the polar bears. He's building an army.
Was that Lavina? Was that little Bahamut?
That was Lavina kind of going, he's not in the abyss. I'm not so sure he's worse off. So yeah.
How's everyone looking in health?
I'm
Me?
fine.
I'm looking like all that work we put into healing me has been eaten up.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to wait, because now I can't heal you.
I mean,
How
if
about
we
I,
didn't wait, I'd be dead.
How about I
True.
ritual cast alarm in this place, and we sit down for a short rest here.
We already, well, some of us did.
Me and Grub, me and Gilbert didn't get one.
I
We
can
can
definitely
also
roll hit dice on a
decide
short rest.
wake up Grub after that. That should be enough time for whatever happened to him to pass, if it can pass. And
Is there
besides,
a-
there's plenty of shit here to look through.
Is there a limit on how many short rests I can benefit from?
There's no technical limit.
Neat.
So you guys just kind of
Wait.
sit on your ass for an hour?
Oh god, yeah. I
already
forgot
did
hit
it
dice.
once.
I'll ritual cast alarm, then I'll be sifting through crap for an hour.
Okay.
50 minutes, excuse me.
Sure.
I'll stand watch for the whole hour. Oh wait, no, I would need to benefit from it though. Yeah, I'm not going to do that then.
I mean, you can just sit there watching the door. That's not really a strenuous activity.
Sure.
I'll go have an alarm set right when you have to turn to get to the slanted angle under.
Okay.
I can provide a screenshot if that's
I know
would
what you
help.
mean.
Okay.
Can we roll hit die?
Yeah, your long rest happens. An hour
Short.
passes. Or short rest, I'm sorry, short rest, yes. An hour passes, not much happens. You can roll hit dice, you gain any short rest resources back. During the short rest, while you were looking through stuff, you find that these containers are almost entirely full of basic foodstuffs. Meal, grain, flour, salt, dried and salted meats, sausages, cheese, biscuits, nuts, dried fruit, wine, ale, beer, and others.
Containers like water skins. There's stuff like that.
No, they're like full kegs of wine, ale, beer. There's a couple of grody looking water ones.
Can I get a small pouches worth of salt?
Yes.
This seems very shifty, given this is the Abyss.
Everything's shifty here.
I'd like to cast detect poison and disease.
It's heresy.
Okay. You cast Detect Poison and Disease.
I'm surprised I haven't used that spell yet.
Yeah. The water is disease ridden.
No one drink the water.
Oh, it's just demon well water. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Or rather, you guys can't drink the water. King and I, we can drink the water.
I can also drink the water just fine. I got nanomachines to work out the diseases and parasites and shit.
Nanomachine.
You go what now?
I mean,
Nanomachines.
meme magic. I mean, meme magic. There are no nanomachines in D&D, I think. I mean, what is D&D?
Careful, you bring in nanomachines, I'm gonna Grey Goo your ass.
Oof. I don't know what that means. Enlighten me.
Google it.
Nanomachines, son!
Grey goo?
Yeah, but didn't the robot kind of have nanomachines in it anyway?
I mean,
Yeah,
do
it's
golems
bad
have
times.
nanomachines? He's
Bad
basically a
times.
sentient golem.
It's bad times.
Oof, this looks like the plague for robots.
What is this from?
Little Bahamut, he's talking crazy. Has he been corrupted? Everyone knows things can't be nano-sized.
He just shrugs. You've seen crazier wizards. Okay.
There's nothing here for containers of liquid and stuff. 'cause
Nothing
I'm
small.
running low on storage for this stuff.
There's nothing small. These are like full. Like this is like the main storage room for their edible foodstuffs.
Mm-hmm. I don't think we passed over a water skin while in that armory, did we? I don't think so.
Not a usable one.
Oh, if there was one that was busted, I would have mended it.
Well, there was like the upper ring of one, but like the leather had all rotted away.
Oh. How unfortunate.
Yeah, I didn't think you wanted me to like list all of the literal junk that you also found.
Yeah. I didn't think there'd be a way for me to make it useful, so I didn't bother asking.
Yeah, you guys are in this room. dead demons. It smells pretty bad. Grub is unconscious still.
Do we want to wake him up now? I mean, like, if he's not better by now, you know.
Yeah, we wake him up, I guess.
Yeah, I'm thinking we keep him tied up. We wake him up. We see how cognizant he is, and if he's
And if
still not,
he's
we
cut him
stop
up.
his misery,
Agreed.
both for his own good and for the good of this crusade.
Agreed.
Just hearing that feels wrong. Let's just get this out of the way.
Yeah, let's just keep going.
So you leave him behind.
Wait, who are we leaving?
I'm asking.
Don't
Well,
want
what
to
are
be
we doing about him?
Want to like lay on hands like 1 HP for Grub, just to check on him.
I don't have any lay on hand.
Does seriously no one besides me have any healing?
I got emergency healing.
I've already.
I have healing. I can heal.
Okay, then heal him.
Can you do like 1 point of lay on hands just to check
Yeah.
to see how he's doing?
I've already used my healing hand. I have to do a long rest in order to do.
All right, Kings, are you doing that?
Yeah, sure. I'll send him healing.
All right. Yeah, you pat, your hand on Grub's head. Grub, you wake up with 1 hit point, prone on the ground, tied up. You are restrained.
Grub is going to immediately begin whinging because everything hurts. He's just going to whine a lot. Also, if he's tied up, he would like to not be tied up. So can he get himself out of being tied up while still whining like a baby?
What you have to do, see, is you have to somehow cause flaming skeletons to ambush the party while you're tied up, so that it creates a situation where they have to untie you for fear that they'll be killed otherwise without your help.
For what it's worth, there's nothing about being restrained, but Grub does get advantage on.
Well, you
any
realize
check
that the
grapple.
two
Just-
paladins
just
are
let the
watching you
DM answer.
very intently.
Just let the DM answer. I don't care.
I couldn't hear you over, King. What do you have advantage on?
Grub doesn't have any advantage on restrained, but he does get advantage on anything to grapple him. I don't know.
Right. Yeah, the time for that's passed. So, yeah, I'm going to say, are you trying to break the ropes or wiggle out of them?
Grub would like to shimmy out of the ropes.
Okay. That is an acrobatics check, and you have disadvantage because they specifically said they were tying you up excessively.
So be it. Not very good.
Now you wiggle, you scoot.
Well,
They got you really good with those ropes. You're stuck.
Grub's going to continue whinging. That's pretty much all he can do. And he's probably going to roll around a lot. Just like back and forth. And whine a lot.
Grub, listen to me. Grub?
No, I think he's probably at 1 HP and feel like not knowing what's going on. I don't know how much of that he even remembers.
All of it.
Great. Well, he's probably a little confused by that. So I think he's probably going to continue to whine. But he's probably just going to like turn over until he's face down and just sob in the.
Can I do an inside check on his body language and stuff?
Sure.
To see if this is an act or if this is like genuine, like, oh fuck, what the fuck?
Go ahead and make an insight check. He just looks like he's really hurt and confused. Doesn't seem hostile to you.
Oh, the robot will be a brave soul. You're gonna be okay, Grub. I'm gonna go and begin untying him.
Okay.
Yeah,
Grub is free.
Pat him back and stuff.
Grub is immediately going to like basically curl up in the fetal position and grab his guts and just lay on his side and make ow sound.
Ooh. I know it hurts, Grub. You're safe here. Well, as safe as you can be in here. They're gone. The demons are gone.
Grub looks up. There's still like this, desecrated demon corpse with a missing head in front of him.
That's what I mean by gone. They're not going to bother us anymore.
Grub's gonna scoot away from that and curl up in the fetal position somewhere in the corner of the room.
Okay.
And he's not gonna move for probably at least an hour. He's just gonna stay there.
All right. What are the rest of you guys doing?
I was just gonna cure wounds him so he stops whining.
Can we sleep?
We just took a short rest.
Hmm?
No, we cannot take a long rest yet.
Yeah.
Oh, you add your wisdom modifier to that.
Oh wait, right.
So what's that?
+2, so 11.
Okay. Grub is still whining. A lot.
Oh fuck's sake. Can I roll medicine to alleviate his pain?
Not medicine.
alleviate his pain.
You could attempt to use alchemy to make a pain reliever.
Can I bullshit like acupuncture?
No. I mean, you could
You know-
bullshit it, but you'd just be stabbing it with needles.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
You know, for experiments' sake.
If you walk
Wait,
up to
oh,
Grub with something sharp right now, I think we both know what's going to happen.
Oh, my fingertips are sharp.
Yeah, but for sciences and the sake of experimenting, why not?
All right.
Can roll
Sure.
reverse of that.
Make a alchemy check then.
Can I help you?
What stat is that?
Intelligence. If you're proficient with an alchemy tools, you can add proficiency modifier to it.
So that will be. Well, this is not great, but thanks for the help, Coda.
Nice.
Yeah, you are able to make up a tincture that, when ingested, will relieve a lot of pain symptoms and leave people mostly ambulatory.
What's ambulatory?
Able to move.
Able to, yeah.
Ah.
That's why it's an ambulance. It moves you when you can't.
Neat.
Ah. I didn't know that. Okay.
It won't, it's not like morphine where it's going to kind of knock him on his ass and he'll be bedridden.
Hey, Grub, do you want some food? This place is foodstuffs. There's plenty of cheese, sausage. There's some wine.
So, Grub, yeah, if you take that, it will relieve your pain and kind of signify that you have one temporary hit point.
That's funny.
Yay!
But it does make you feel better. Not great, not 100%, but it doesn't feel like you just about died. Twice.
Okay. Grub is just gonna sit quietly in the corner, and he's gonna just he's not having a good day. His day has been kind of fucked up. But yeah, he'll eat any food offered, he'll take whatever the medicine is, and he's just gonna sit quietly.
I'm gonna improvise a metal tin plate with all the raw steel scraps I have, and get some sausage and cheese bits.
Mhm.
Now offer it to Grub. Grub, do you have a water skin? If you'd like something different than water, there's some wine there as well.
Man, the service in this restaurant is great, but they beat the
Grub-
shit out of you when you walk in.
Grub will absolutely mix wine and painkillers. He will absolutely do.
Because we all know mixing painkillers with wine is a good idea.
Of
Grub
course.
doesn't know
Oh.
anything about medicine.
It is my mix. You don't know shit.
It's amazing.
It's mixing alchemy with alcohol. That's great.
Okay, out of character, does my character know better than to do that?
No,
Huh?
no, it's fine.
Okay. It just occurred to me, like, as I was talking about that, like, in the aspirin labels, like, don't mix this with alcohol, whatever. I
Yeah,
was like, oh,
but
that might be a thing.
it's a tincture. Most alchemical tinctures are suspended in alcohol, so it's not really going to make it all that much worse.
I'll go ahead and grab some wine then.
He didn't invent modern pharmaceuticals. In the middle of the abyss, in a dungeon, with some shit that he found laying around. He's good,
22,
but
I
he's
don't
not
know.
that good.
maybe double nat 20s.
I'm not even sure then. Like,
Yeah.
inventing like actual like real life type medicine stuff like that is insanely difficult. I don't think it's possible for him.
There's multiple processes that go into just one type of medicines.
Yeah, I'm gonna totally like headcanon me reading Bill book after handing Grub wine about the dangers of mixing modern pharmaceuticals, which I have no idea what are modern pharmaceuticals, or the dangers of mixing them with wine. May
One of
cause
those
stomach
things kinda
ulcers, internal bleeding, hemorrhaging.
one of those things where you kind of read it. Oh, interesting. Flip the page. Wait, what? Go back.
Yep.
The page is gone.
And the page is something different. God damn it.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I found in the book all kinds of people that have the name Kilvar. All of them were halflings from a place called New Jersey.
Weird.
Yeah, real strange stuff in that book.
Yeah, Grub's gonna finish his food, and he's not in any pain. But given the state of his health, he's probably just gonna like find an open wound somewhere and just stare at it, and just watch the blood drip out of it. And he's gonna go over to that demon corpse, and he's just kind of he's gonna just kind of kick it over and over. Not a lot of like aggression there. He just like kind of zombie walk his way over there and kick it a bunch of.
Okay.
Well, I think he's back to normal.
Grub begins to vent his anger. All right. So what else are you guys doing?
Hey. Grub, you good enough to head out now? Yes, we can't stay here. At least for too long.
How long was that food and the alchemy stuff under?
The food was like a minute. The alchemy, I'm gonna say, took 10 minutes.
Yeah, Grub's he's real messed up. So I think he's probably like, I think regardless, I'm probably heading out a little early, so he's pretty much a vegetable for the rest of the evening.
Okay.
All right. Well, have a good night.
Have a good night.
Yep,
You could have a good
See ya. Rip,
And
grub.
then there was 6. Have we sent a scout down that Y passageway?
Nope. I send Spoder down there.
We also need to send him down the other passageway that we could have gone down to other than this room.
You mean the
Okay.
one immediately to our right?
Yeah.
Well, let's go check that one first, actually.
All right. So you leave the room and go to the right.
Mm-hmm.
I thought we were sending Spoder.
Yes,
The Spoder leaves the room, goes to the right. Head south 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 feet. T-junction. Going east 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. As far as you can tell, it's a corridor. Or going south another 20 feet before turning to his left. Also going east. He's close enough you can give him commands still if you want to tell him to do something.
Yeah, just keep on exploring until you reach dead ends.
All right, he turns left. Goes down until you can start to see a room at the end of this corridor. And you see that it is this. It is a plastered and painted chamber, filled with rubbish. The room has heaps of rotting, stinking garbage, offal, dung, and who knows what else. Bones and skulls are visible here and there. Part of a bronze-bound coffer of some sort can be seen near the middle of a large pile of refuse in the center of the room. A bluish haze lingers in the air of the room, and randomly shifting and flashing globes of light are strewn throughout it. And as they sort of flash, that's how you can tell what color the haze is. But otherwise, it looks and appears to be a dead-end room, and so the spider's going to back up and not go in there. Goes around the bend. And immediately to the south, after going around the bend, is another chamber that appears to be full of more debris. And it continues on, off into the distance. As he goes forward, 10, 20, 30 feet, you end at a double Y. Well, it's a T plus a Y junction. You can go straight, go hard right, or go forward into the right.
Well, if I can still issue commands, I like straight.
Okay. Yeah, he's like right on the edge of your limit there. So he starts to go straight. It goes 10, 20, 30, 40 feet, turns to the north. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 more feet, turns to the left. There, it's another straight corridor. 10, 20, 30, 40 feet ahead on the left is a closed door. He goes past that. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 more feet, where it's a greater than 90-degree turn. Like he has to go around a sharp, like 135-degree angle. And then it's another 50 feet to a closed door. He does not go in. He comes back.
Spotter comes back to me.
Yes. Well, it starts to head that way. You would establish contact earlier.
Okay, go ahead and explore that closed door.
Okay. So it goes into the room. I need the spider to make a stealth check, as the walls of this room are covered with scenes showing evil in its most horrible and disgusting form. Some battered and torn furnishings also indicate the place was probably once a sitting room or a lounge. The wall sconces are of bronze, as is the wall basin set in a hemispherical alcove against the east wall. A small table, 2 chairs, a couch, and a broken cabinet are also in the room. and you can see, kind of moving about the room, several large rats that are walking on their hind legs.
Ooh, these are intelligent rats, huh?
They look like that.
Oh, hell no.
Fucking-
Oh,
These
no.
boys.
The spider leaves.
Yeah, good call, Spoder.
Wait, how many did it say?
It saw 8.
Jeez.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, if they group AoES, that's a lot of damage.
Fucking Skaven.
Worshipping their great horned rat.
Yeah.
Did it have any other rooms to explore in that area?
I'm trying to get you a map. Give me a second.
Okay, cool.
The answer is yes. I can just only do this so fast. Unfortunately, it's still better than every other method I've tried for stuff like this.
No problem.
Spoteful. You're scouting these. Now just $9.99 for every minute.
For my backup character, I'm going to be getting Pact of the Chain Warlock with Inspiring Leader, so I can beef up the Find Familiar with extra temporary hit points. So that way they don't get fucked at the first encounter of combat.
They get fucked in the second round.
Mm-hmm. By then, I poof them away.
Have you got Gaze of Two Minds?
I do have Voice of the Chain Master.
Gaze
Which-
of Two Minds is also pretty handy. It lets you do it with humans as well.
Yeah.
Gets potentially useful for espionage.
Mm-hmm. I prefer the one with the familiar one.
I don't know, I'm just saying it's an option. You know, catch and release.
Mm-hmm. I never tried it.
Alright, so the area immediately out of the side of the room to the right looked like that.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Then
poor
you went
Meta.
straight.
Sorry?
Well, then you went straight around that bend on the right. And this is what you see.
Ah, there's a door.
But that is what you learn from the spider.
Mm-hmm. And the second picture, the one with the door, not the door, the room at the top of the picture, that's the Rat Boys.
Yeah. Oh, I missed something.
It's the Rat Pack.
The Rat Pack.
Hey, Sleuth.
Hello.
It was good, Sleuth.
Should we go and introduce the door to the floor?
How much have I missed?
That was that fountain I
No.
mentioned.
A
Okay.
lot.
Oh, we did
We
find a
killed
room with
Robin and brought him back.
armory.
Killed Grub, brought him back.
We didn't kill him.
We knocked him out 2 times.
I vaguely remember after I left yesterday, somebody told me that Lieutenant disappeared.
Lieutenant
Yes.
did disappear.
Yeah, he almost TPK'd us, and he left. He banished himself back to the prime material.
Yep, left the abyss.
We don't know this, but he is currently attempting to become the king of the polar bears and raise an army of polar bears to conquer the world.
Just wait until I seduce those polar bears. What? So
So, Spoder came back to me?
Yeah.
Or
Yes.
Spoder. Oh,
Spoder came back.
okay. Well, I'm going to compliment the Spoder and tell Spoder it's doing a very good job. And ask the Spoder to go past the rat pack to that bend and find out what's underneath the door at the end of the bend.
Okay. All right, so he goes around the bend, starts to go under the door, and you can briefly see a large room. So you see this 30 by 40 room. From its furnishings, you think it might have once been quite splendid if its wall hangings, carpet remnants, and battered furnishing are engaged. Cressets and sconces of bronze line the walls, all unlit. 4 small tables, 6 chairs, 2 couches, and 2 sideboards are here, as well as several boxes and chests. A large iron pot hangs from a bronze chain in the middle of the room, suspended from the place by some filigreed lamp once hung, over the remnants of a charcoal fire in a bronze bowl. At that point, everything goes black and you lose contact. Your senses tell you the familiar is dead.
No, no! It did,
Can I
Spoder.
tell what happened?
No. Like, one
So,
minute
like-
you were fine, and then nothing. Just cut out instantly.
Yeah,
Aw,
it found it.
that was
it's the
some
puzzle
horrible
all over
shit.
again.
Okay, well, I relayed to the party what information the Spoder was able to get. Rested soul. Well, its spirit is fine, but Spoder's dead.
Yeah, can't you just bring it back?
Yeah,
I mean,
in an hour and 10 minutes.
I mean, it died in the abyss. I don't think its soul is having that much fun.
Yeah, so if we get out of this bend that we're in right now and go straight down to the right, the first room straight down, I believe that's the spooky mist shit. And a coffer. The mist, I think, is sentient. I don't know what the fuck it was.
This is
So-
the room with the rat pack, or is that the one, just the square room?
No, that's not the square room. That's the 6-tile room. That's the rat pack, by the way.
Ah, excellent.
And the room below that rat pack room is the one that fucked up the Spoder.
Oh, the one on the diagonal?
Yes, the one that goes on a bend and ends on a door.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep, that's the one.
Well, I'm thinking, fuck the rat pack.
Don't
What are
fuck
some
the
other-
rat pack.
What are some other valid? Actually, let's check out that Y intersection, the other one that we had to check. You know what I'm talking about?
Don't follow, but I will follow you.
I
Let's
mean,
crush it. Crush it!
we should probably just, vote her back.
Since it has apparently been a trend recently, before we start more fights, does anybody have some supernatural grudge that they're going to stab us in the back?
No.
Not yet!
I'm sure if someone has one, they wouldn't be saying.
That's a good point. That is a good point. How about this? I cast Zone of Truth, and we all talk about any rubs or compulsions we might have.
You know, I haven't done this in like forever, but I really need to fucking defrag my data so bad.
You gotta do what now?
I don't know what you mean, but I think that's something that should wait until we're out of the abyss and away from children.
Away from children, what do you think it is? I mean, I'm just relocating data. Oh. Oh, you humans, you sentients do that too, I forget. I do it differently. I don't do it the way you think you're doing. Yeah, no, I don't do that.
Right.
Are you sure he didn't turn off his firewalls?
What's a firewall?
It's a wall of
It's a
fire.
spell.
Oh, I have those. And no, I did not turn them off.
I think your house burned down then.
Would you like me to turn the firewall back on? I think I have like one left.
No,
No.
save that. Save that for when some demons show up and tell them that their malware may not pass the Great Basil firewall.
Oh yeah.
Only other thing notable is I've been really enjoying killing these demons a lot. More than I don't know actually.
Like in a you enjoy bloodshed, or in a righteous casting down the wicked kind of way?
Yes.
I'll be right back.
Just yes.
I mean, I don't go out
Self-stone
professing
truth.
my righteousness or whatever. But I do enjoy killing these demons.
I'm gonna subtle spell my Zone of Truth back. So tell me about why you enjoy killing demons.
Didn't you already Zone of Truth? It's the whole reason why I'm even talking. For the sake of transparency.
No, he didn't.
Uh,
No, he didn't.
You're not transparent, you're opaque.
Sure.
We're all opaque.
Interesting. So Mick, is anything that you just told me bullshit?
Define bullshit. I mean, I really do enjoy killing these demons.
Right. But
And
like,
Robert really needs to defrag data.
right. But
he hasn't done that
the
on Centuries
question
West in a while.
But to the question of like, you know, in a righteous way or is in a you just love killing?
Well, Dakota does not associate righteousness with its own character qualities very much. If it would have to be A or B, it would have to be A.
Because Dakota just likes killing?
It's more, it just likes killing than it just likes righteousness. There's nothing at all that pings about righteousness in Robit. Killing demons feels good.
Are we talking about our feelings?
Yeah, we're talking about our feelings, and I
Facts don't care about your feelings.
I did subtle spell that Zone of Truth, so none of you know that.
They would know if they had. She had to make saves against it.
Oh, that's right.
Huh,
They didn't see me cast it.
Someone is being disingenuous, huh?
I mean, if you subtle pass it, all of a sudden everybody just knows that they're trying to defend themselves against mind-affecting magic in an area.
Yeah, in that case, if you guys are gonna try to resist it, make your save.
What kind of save?
I mean, if I feel some mean magic shit and I don't know where it's coming from, I'm gonna be saying that immediately. What the fuck?
It's the Zone of Truth, mister. It's that effect.
Do I know that it's Zone of Truth?
Do I believe him?
Hold on.
Because
Hold on.
there's
Let me
no
get to-
indication of him
let me get to
spellcasting.
Zone of Truth.
Is it wisdom?
It's a
I think
charisma
I'm just
save.
making it.
Wisdom save. Creature that enters the first
Yeah, I
time.
don't get it.
Oh, sorry. Must make a charisma save. I'm sorry, it's charisma.
Why
Yeah,
did I think it was
charisma
wisdom?
save.
On a fail save, the creature cannot speak a deliberate lie within the radius. You know each creature succeeds or fails its save. An affected creature is aware of the spell and can thus avoid answering questions to which it normally respond with a lie.
Yes.
So you can like be evasive. But from my reading of it, they would understand it's the Zone of Truth spell, right?
Like, that is a spell I have. Would I know that it's Zone of Truth instead of like Hold Person or Dominate Person?
Yeah. Yeah. The anyone hit by it would understand what they were hit by. They would know that they are resisting a magical compulsion to only tell the truth.
Well, Dakota failed. King passed. I mean, the rest of you? Are you guys just choosing to fail the save?
Yeah,
Well, what kind of save is it?
charisma.
Yeah, sure.
just feels this stuff hit you, and you're like, nah, I'm not resisting.
I mean, if I have a paladin aura of +3, the lowest I can have is a 13. And that's if I get double in that ones.
See, that would have at one point bested my DC, like the people in Casa. Weak magic my ass. So literally, like, everybody else is choosing to fail the save.
Would appear so.
For what? Alright.
For the for a save for what?
Zone of Truth.
Gilbert wants to do a friendly interrogation of the party. I mean, he just wants to talk.
That's nothing for me, at least, to lie about.
So how's everyone doing psychologically? Anyone have any weird impulses, desires to stab things more than would be considered normal?
Yeah.
I sometimes poison my food before I eat it because I like the flavor.
Uh-huh.
I do that most of the time.
Note to self, don't swipe Nala's rations.
Nala's rations are just like dripping in like, ghost pepper sauce and shit like that. Like actually toxic levels of capsaicin.
You sure he didn't like take some of my fucking Assassin's Quarry from my backpack sometime?
Oh, I want to try that. Can I smell it?
No. Not
Alright,
anymore.
I'm out of you guys.
Alright, see ya.
See
See you, King.
See
Happy
you,
night.
King.
See you, King. Forrest,
What?
you do know that I'm a Yuan-Ti, right?
I was just about to say, like, oh wait, you're a Yuan-Ti.
I-
Yeah,
I
fuck it,
am-
go for it.
Literally immune to poison.
Yeah.
But it does taste good. I would suggest you guys try it, but it would probably kill you, so don't do that.
I'll try some. I haven't untransformed yet.
No, I don't wanna put this to waste. I want this to put this into good use.
It is
Yeah.
good use.
Yeah.
Are you saying that culinary exploration is a waste of resources?
At
And
this
how?
point, yes.
Yeah.
Well, like how Force
I'm
has
sure-
this supply, like it's hard to make. It takes a long time. Everyone's like, we want to eat your poison.
Let's eat it.
I'm not sure if we can be friends anymore, Forrest.
I know you're bullshitting with that.
Actually, he's not bullshitting. In fact,
Yeah, zone of truth. Is that a factual statement or full of shit?
If you won't let me eat poison, I can't be your friend anymore.
Nala is seriously reconsidering her relationship with Forth right now.
Dallas still got some growing up to do. Oof.
What the fuck are you guys getting so salty over about some poison?
They're gonna assault you over the fact that you refuse to poison them.
I was going to ask if you've never tasted poison, but
I have 2 doses left.
fine.
I'm regretting casting Zone of Truth.
You're off
Party
the hook this
immediately
time.
dissolves.
We all find out we all secretly hate each other.
Mm-hmm.
You know, once we're out of this shithole, I'll make you as much as you fucking want.
Is that true?
Yes.
I want to hold you to that offer, but then you would basically be my servant, and that would be not very nice, and I'm trying to be. Gilbert, how do you be nice to people? It sucks. I don't get to tell people to make poison for the rest of their lives.
Well, he could have just asked instead of threatening our fucking friendship over it.
Yeah. I mean, I usually just ask people to do things. Occasionally, I sternly suggest.
See,
Oh, can I try? Can I try? I want to try.
see, I have asked.
Nala, pretty please, can you like get this hand crossbow and get this dagger and like some of this like raw steel and mix them together to make a hand crossbow with a bayonet, please?
I can. I am capable of doing that.
Will you please do so?
Are we done, like, doing stuff for the day? Or is there more stuff we're gonna do today?
How many more hours till the next long rest we can take under?
2.
Because, like, I've used a lot of my magic, and if,
Wait, did you
Part
say
of-
2? How long have we been out here?
6.
We've been taking a lot of power naps.
Oh yeah, I
And-
guess
2
you're
short
right.
rests. At one point, someone spent an hour destroying a bunch of furniture, a fight, scouting, all sorts of stuff.
Oh shit,
And
you're right.
we're already like 2 hours behind from the last long rest where we fell down a hole and met some Gilbert Busters.
yeah,
That's right.
pardon the dwarven, but if shit hits the fan, I would be shit out of luck if I start using magic for stuff right now. I don't actually speak dwarven, but I know they swear a lot.
Mm.
Because I think they swear a lot.
Yeah,
Yes,
they
they
do.
always
I speak
sound like
Dwarvish.
they're
They
swearing.
definitely do.
Am I just being racist? Am I racist? Gilbert, am I racist?
Now be careful with your answer here, Gilbert.
He
Hold
isn't
on, let
subject to his own
let-
effects.
Oh yeah, you're
Yeah,
right. Shit.
let me check that. Yeah.
Gilbert, does this blouse make me look fat?
Yes.
Makes
That's
you
a
look
loaded
thick with two
question. I will
Cs.
not answer it.
Makes you look thick with 2 C's.
Mm.
Are you sure that doesn't also get you killed?
What?
Oh, no, it does.
It makes her
It's more
thighs more
slowly.
pronounced. I mean, I think that's what she wants.
I'm gonna turn off Zone of Truth. There's too much truth going on here.
Okay.
Dakota would have spoken that way regardless of Zone of Truth or not.
Mm.
I don't see this. I don't see
Gilbert doesn't
sexuality
know
the same
that.
way you do. Now you do because you. I
Alright,
spoke it before you
Gilbert
did that.
convinced that the robot is a massive perv.
Oh, you're so ignorant. It's okay. I don't know that you'd think that anyway, unless you say something. Hey, Forrest, I got some contact poisons from the demons that we fought earlier. Take 2 uses of this.
What?
So you can put them in 1 melee weapon attack or 3 arrows, like standard. I gave
Can I
you 2
smell
of
it?
those. Yeah, that's necrotic. No. That causes necrosis. You don't want that. That'll fuck up your system.
And
mean-
how shows my necrotized hand.
That's what'll happen in your
Yeah,
throat.
it's still looking necrotic, by the way.
Gilbert, did you catch scurvy or something?
He attempted to
Mm,
purify a ring.
I
He was
attempted to
sloshing it in
purify a
holy
super
water.
evil ring, and it turns out that mixing a ring of the Demogorgon and holy water is kind of like mixing what is it, Pop Rocks and Sprite.
Yeah, normally the heat would give it away. This is a bad idea, but I didn't want to I didn't want to say anything because that would mean I would have to get closer, and no. I've been in enough places.
That's not
to
how
where that's
sound
bad.
works. You could have just said, "Don't shake the grenade."
He didn't. Only you knew it was heating up. It was in your hand.
Oh, okay. Okay, so it wasn't like a visual effect, like of bubbling intensely.
Well, it would have been, but you had it in your hand. You had like a closed fist shaking it.
That's a good point. That is a good point.
No one got a good look at it. And once you started shaking it, any bubbles they would have seen would have just been disturbances of the liquid from being shaken.
Oof.
That is an excellent point. Well, ultimately, fun times were had by all, and now I know I absolutely need to get the Hollow spell so that I can consecrate the shit out of every.
Yeah, trying to consecrate the abyss. That'll go great. You should definitely try that.
Oh no,
One
not
inch
the
at a
abyss.
time.
I've been compiling a hit list of all the places you've desecrated on Daydun. When this is all over, I'm paying those locales a visit.
Good.
Gilbert, to answer your earlier Zone of Truth question that you asked the whole party about the mental state and shit.
Yeah, how you guys feeling about your mental states?
Yeah. Forrest is feeling that his shots been more satisfying as well lately, and that well, to put it bluntly, he cares less about the party, but
You do know he dropped Zone of Truth, right?
yeah, but
He wasn't here for that though.
Okay.
He
I was
could
assuming
just
he was.
being.
He could
He
have
could
just been
just be
silent.
honest.
no, but the entire party before.
No, that makes sense. There's a lot of weirdos we don't really know. Most of our actual original group are dead.
Well, that's encouraging.
Wait. Oh shit, you're right.
They are either dead or have abandoned us.
It's
But to elaborate on that,
it's just
cares
a
about
tube.
the less bit. That cares about the party less bit. It's more like if there's a party member in danger or in distress, it's more like annoying rather than feeling the need to help out of kindness.
All right.
Well, hell will work it out. Of your kindness. There's not a whole lot of room for kindness here.
This is not the hells. This is the abyss. There is a big.
It's a figure of speech.
There's a lot of room for kindness here.
They just need their daily paladin hugs is all.
Exactly.
I could say there's a lot of room here, but there's not a lot of inviting kindness, is what I'm trying to say. Quite hostile environment.
I mean, here's a dumb idea. What if the abyss can subsume prime material plane into it, can the prime material subsume the abyss?
Probably
right.
not.
That's a dumb idea.
I think we should just nuke the abyss.
Right, let me just invent uranium over here.
It's not inventing uranium, it's discovering it. It's a natural resource. We just have to
Alright.
recognize it.
Discovering that the atom can be split.
Discovering atoms.
flipping through Bill Book, like we've all seen this stuff, but it's so beyond our understanding it means nothing.
Yeah, discovering items sounds like kind of a bore to me anyway.
Yeah, you get confused. You ask it for some help. You flip a few pages. It starts talking about advanced chemistry and quantum states. So you ask it for more help, and it flips back, and it's suddenly like a Calc 2 textbook that you're looking at.
Yes. These are words.
And it's like a breakdown of integral calculus.
Please
You
no.
know, I feel like if you have like a really long natural lifespan, you really focused on reading the Bill Book, you might be able to gain some knowledge from it.
You have to remember,
Yeah.
Bill Book functions essentially like Wikipedia.
You flip to the formula sheet on the inside cover, and it's just the rules reference.
Yeah. I should have an indefinite lifespan. Eventually, I'll be able to discover something meaningful. I mean, rediscover it since it's already written down.
I mean,
Yeah. Then everyone will just need to go out and get like the 6th edition Shadowrun rulebook, and we'll just keep going with the campaign.
Yeah, sounds good. Oh my god, 5 different initiative Fox? No, wait, no. I heard about Shadowrun. That's spooky.
Anyway, all right, yeah. So you guys are in the storage room.
So we're gonna head out.
do I trust the storage room? Insight check.
You know, we have 2 hours until
It's a
long
mimic.
rest. What if we take some of the storage
It's
and
actually
we
17
block the
chicken
hallway
nuggets.
with it, and we take a long rest?
That's the whole what now?
Take some of the storage, block the entrance, then take
Yeah.
a long rest.
That's
I'll
what I
take first
did.
watch because I'm still transformed and I only have like a couple hours.
I mean, I already got alarm right there in a choke point.
Right, but alarm will just alert us. Debris will slow them down.
I
Just a
have
little bit.
Liamon's tiny hut.
There we go.
Okay, that works too.
Alright, we can go with the debris idea.
Let's do both.
The tiny hut is enough, right?
The tiny hut can be dispelled. But it would give us some kind of warning.
Oh, since we're going down for a long rest, can you make that thing for me, Nala?
Let me get the hut up first, and then I'll start making it. So I'm just going to ritual cast tiny hut once everybody assembles.
I'll go ahead and wait for that first, and after that, I'll go ahead and ritual cast alarm again to make the 8-hour duration, last the full 8 hours.
Okay, sure. All right, what's your watch order for this long rest that you're taking in 2 hours?
I'm going first.
Okay.
I go third.
I'll go second.
I mean, I'm got all of them.
Hey, Forrest, do you want to go fourth?
Sure.
I mean, if Dakota's taking all the watches because robot, there's no reason for me to bother because.
Well, I'm gonna be doing passive. I'm not gonna be like actively looking because Century's Rest, and I need to defrag my data so bad.
Is your passive perception below 11?
No.
Then I would not be able to help.
You can roll high.
Hmm.
If you roll low, it doesn't hurt anything.
See, Nala is a lot of things, and Overachiever is not very often one of them.
Tell you what, I'll watch your shift. Just go ahead and make me that thing. That'd be lovely.
Yes, I'm going to bayonet the crossbow.
All right, yeah, you can cast Fabricate and affix a bayonet.
Huzzah. This is the mundane dagger, not the Masterwork Silver dagger.
Okay. So, did you guys do the debris thing?
I did the alarm ritual and the
What
find
kind-
familiar ritual.
What kind of boxes do I have to work with for the debris?
All kinds, except cardboard. There's no cardboard here, but it's like all different shapes and sizes of wooden crate.
Do they have
barrels.
plastic boxes to destroy the environment because fuck the dolphins?
Fuck the
No,
demon
no, they
dolphins.
they just have boxes made out of frozen crude oil.
Mm.
Ooh, perfect.
This room's refrigerated?
No, it is not.
Magic. That's all you need to know. Yep, while we're waiting 2 hours under, I'll cast a find familiar as ritual.
Okay.
Get another spoder.
So we're just blocking the door with a bunch of boxes.
Yeah, not completely blocking it, but like enough that it it's possible to rearrange the boxes here where it's still possible to walk through, but create like a couple of like 4-inch slits between some boxes that like Dakota could shoot through. Effectively really draw out as much as possible how far they have to walk to get into melee.
Yeah.
So it sounds like you're turning the boxes into crenellations, like on a castle rampart.
Yes, Gilbert is learning from the kobolds at that Tiamat temple and fortifying his position.
Okay.
It's a bold move. Let's see how it plays out for him.
You know, it's a shame I don't have any more Gilbert bombs. I feel like the oil and the fire would work really well in a hallway made of boxes.
It would guarantee that your fortifications are single-use items.
Alrighty then. Well, you guys spend those 2 hours rather uneventfully. And you begin your long rest. Alright, so who had first watch?
Me.
Alright, Basil. So you're sitting there on first watch inside the Lehman's tiny hut. And you begin to hear the sounds of human voices approaching from the north.
Uh-oh.
Would they be within range of my tremor? So
What's the range on your tremor sense?
it is 60 feet.
Not quite, but they are heading in that direction.
All right. I'll wait another few seconds until I can feel.
Yeah, they enter your tremor sense, and you hear one of them say, in common, "The fuck are the boxes doing here?"
How many pairs of feet am I feeling here?
4.
4. All right, I'm waking everybody up.
Okay, so you begin to shake people awake. You guys hear from the other side of those boxes a guy turn and say, "Hey, why don't you go and get a couple other guys? It looks like someone fucked with the storage room again. Probably have to rearrange everything." And you feel and hear someone retreating.
Do I have sightline under?
Of boxes, yeah.
Up through the
Guys,
between
they
the
just
boxes
left.
since,
They're
since they
leaving.
made crenellations.
Well, were the crenellations, Gilbert, large enough they would have been able to see through?
No, I'd specifically wanted to avoid that.
Okay. Then no, you can't see them either.
They did just leave, though.
One of them left.
Did.
Yeah, one. Oh yeah, one of them left. The other one is still there.
The other
Or
three
the
are
other
still
three.
there, and you can actually hear them kind of like manipulating boxes around as if they're trying to make their way through.
I'm gonna hold my action as soon as I catch sightline of one of them. I'm gonna fire.
I'd like to move up next to the door so that I can like do like the classic movie thing where you stand next to it and wait for them to.
Sure. Basil, I'm going to need you to make a stealth check, though, to do so without being heard.
Yeah, I figured. Now, let me see here. Ah, shit. Oh well.
Right, so it's like, stop, 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 and you just hear them say, the fuck? Back, 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 and you hear and feel all three of them retreating down the hallway.
Ah, shit.
I guess they know we're here.
You know,
I don't know.
if
I
they
think we've got them bamboozled.
I mean, hopefully, if we're lucky, they do what the last group of dumb cultists did. They get a bunch of their buddies into a small, tightly packed space,
Breathe.
and yeah, and I breathe. Are we sure this breath weapon doesn't qualify as a war crime?
We're in the abyss.
See, the Geneva Convention specifically exclude demons from that. So it don't count.
Yeah, the Geneva Convention only covers human rights. It doesn't say anything about demons.
Or even demi-human rights. Like, I don't think I'm covered by the Geneva Convention.
Alright, well, they should hopefully be making their way back with some stronger.
Okay.
Oh, you would like some stronger dudes, wouldn't you?
I mean, that's what I imagine is happening.
Guys, Basil,
Yes.
keep an eye on movement. Guys, let's alter the shape of the boxes just a little bit. We're gonna really fuck with them.
Because I'm next to the door now, I should be able to hear them coming from further away. And like,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna, as soon as I feel them, I'm gonna give like a signal with my hand.
We're gonna rearrange a few boxes, make it a little easier for us to get in there on them.
Could I improvise some caltrops on their end with the raw steel I have?
Oh wait, they might see the caltrops. That'll tip them off
No?
that we're definitely hostile. At least this way, they might just think it's some shit they can beat up.
Yeah.
Caltrops would indicate intelligence, and they might go and get someone tougher.
I'm sure they're gonna get someone tougher anyway. They fucked right off as soon as they heard the loud footsteps.
You're right. I should reword that. Someone smarter.
I don't like smart.
Under, is there enough boxes that we could like make a couple like stair steps for us to like jump over the wall and down on them?
Yes.
I would like to prepare that and do that. So I'll be like up near the top.
Okay.
No one ever suspects the stealth paladin.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you rearrange the boxes. Takes you a few minutes. You don't hear anything coming. Anything else you guys are doing?
Well,
No.
my alarm's still up, and
You know, it just occurred to me I didn't actually add my skill modifier to that roll, but what?
I mean, there's only so much you can get out of a 3.
Well, my modifier was a +7, but
Oh, I mean, it could turn out that they're all like prodigiously stupid.
Well, I'll be awake, guys, anyway. If shit happens, I'll let you know if anything.
Yeah, I'll take my rest up here in the box
sure.
to resting in uncomfortable locations.
Okay. So you guys return to bed. An hour passes. You are on the second watch shift. Pete, are you still Earth Elemental?
Yep. Unless it's been more than 5 hours since we fought that thing.
Okay. It's only been 4, I think.
Then I've got another hour.
Great. Because your tremor sense begins to pick up a low frequency disturbance.
Guys, there's something. I don't know what it is, but
It's
something.
the
is
source is out of your tremor sense range, but the effect it has, like the vibrations it's causing, are entering your range.
something big.
I'm gonna ready my position.
Okay, you ready your position?
Can I shoot from the inside of the tiny hut?
We have done it before.
I think
Objects.
so, yeah.
Objects
can.
and creatures can leave, but they can't enter unless they were in there when I cast it.
Oh, lovely.
What about
It's wall
magic?
hacks. It's wall hacks.
Magic.
Oh, God.
Magic cannot cross the boundary of the tiny hut.
Shit.
The bullets, man.
So,
They were clipping through the wall.
Gilbert, you begin to hear off in the distance just thump, thump, footfalls, thump. Just getting closer and closer.
Well, I'm pretty much helpless from inside the tiny hut. I don't got any normal arrows left.
I'm gonna
Magic
kind of.
weapons should be able to cross the boundary.
His weapon creates a arrow of pure magical energy. It wouldn't be able to cross Lehman's tiny hut.
Oh,
It's like
Do you
magic
have any?
missile.
Do you have any other longbows or short bows to use for us?
No.
I got a spare short bow.
Great, you got any normal arrows that are not in some way or form special?
Yeah. I got 15 arrows and 15 assassin quarry arrows. Well, not 15 assassin. I'm sorry, 5 assassin quarry arrows.
I was about to say, like, where the fuck did you get all of those?
Magic arrows will pass through it because they're actually an object. It's just rather completely incorporeal stuff won't.
I think I'm gonna level my breath weapon cone towards the door.
Okay.
If I'm gonna fire it off if the thing I see I think needs to get sprayed.
Try
All right.
not to catch me in that when you do that. I'll be like off to the side.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to not get.
Okay. So, Basil, as it gets closer, it does enter your tremor sense range. And this is a huge sized creature.
It's big.
Oh, Nelly.
All right. And then
Wait, this thing can fit in here?
barely.
So, Mick, what do you give me again?
I gave you a short bow with 15 regular arrows and 5 assassin quarry arrows. Feel free to
you-
use any of those.
You can keep the Assassin's Square ones just in case you need them.
They're actually the ones you gave me, and I know how to make them since you taught me.
Okay.
You're good. Keep them.
Gilbert, are you trying to stay hidden?
Yes.
Make a stealth check, please.
I'm guessing I'm at disadvantage, but
If you're wearing your
if I'm
armor,
not
I think
moving-
so.
Yeah. Wasn't sure if my not moving had anything to do effect with it.
Not enough to matter.
All right. All right.
You're
Here we
breathing,
go.
you're moving. Checkmate. Oof.
All right, so this guy comes around the corner,
Nani?
looks right at you, Gilbert, and charges with a roar. Roll initiative.
Would that trigger the readied frost breath?
Yeah, I think it might.
Alright, I'll roll initiative, then roll damage.
Okay, you got an 18 on the save.
Yeah, the bastard passed.
And another 3.
I got a nat 20.
Oh shit, a 19 on Inish. He takes that, but he passes half, and who knows what else he takes off.
Immunity to cold damage.
Absorption to cold damage.
Don't even
Ooh.
joke about that, guys. Don't even joke about
What a great
that.
idea. I should make a demon that way.
Ooh,
God, please don't. The Gilbert Busters weren't enough.
flaming frost skeleton.
They'll attack at the same time. So it'll be a
That's what I've
blue
got so
flaming
far.
skeleton.
Yeah, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
Is that right?
No.
DM's right.
No, the 18 wasn't initiative. That was his save against the frost breath.
Is he actually charging Gilbert at this point, or is that not happening?
He hasn't passed out of your zone of control yet. Like, he just started moving. Let's see. So, yada, yada, yada. Oh, let me mark down his change in health.
Did CC fall asleep?
No, wait, what happened?
Roll initiative.
Oh, we gotta roll initiative.
Mhm.
I apologize.
We got an extra thick boy charging our hut.
You know, Gilbert,
you know-
thanks to your extra HP, I actually now have more in my human form,
Did
just
we
barely,
heal?
than when I transformed. No.
Not yet.
You didn't
You
heal
know,
at all?
think it's-
Fudge.
you know, I think it's scary right now.
Me.
This, based on the image, this is looking like something under custom built. This is even scarier than the Gilbert Busters.
He's perfectly tailored to fuck with all of us.
Okay. So let's see. What was damage on that? 50.
At 50.
50 cold.
And or halved again.
It doesn't
Or, you
seem
know,
particularly effective against him.
Must be those layers of blubbery fat.
Okay. Nala,
So I'm
it is
after
your
you.
turn. Mm-hmm.
I'm going to give Basil still a big rock monster.
I sure am.
I'm going to bonus action give him a bardic inspiration and hold an action to cast Dissonant Whispers once this guy's in melee with more than one ally.
Okay.
And how does that work again? Is that just a D8?
D10.
D10, right.
You can use it on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws.
Gilbert, he's coming right. Oh, sorry, I thought you were done, Al.
I'm going to move to the back of the tiny hut, but stay in. Fuck, right, tiny hut. Okay. Yeah, so I wasted a spell slot.
Yeah.
Alright, that's my turn.
Okay. Gilbert, he's coming right for you.
All right. The 2 hours would have counted as a short rest, right?
Nope.
Okay. Want to be sure.
But we
Okay,
did have
so-
2 hours before the long rest, correct?
And you short rested before those 2 hours. I don't know why you want a short rest.
I don't know, just in case. Whatever he needs to.
Well, I had to make sure because due to the amount of rest we have, I wanted to make sure like I had the right abilities freed up and all that. Okay, so
Question, was that short rest after the Gilbert Busters?
Yes.
Okay. Can I roll
Yeah.
hit dice for that?
Sure. Go ahead. Do it while Gilbert's taking
Um,
his turn.
Yeah. So I'm gonna get over the edge. How far away is he from me?
He is 15 feet away from you.
And there's how much corridor between where I am now and the open part of the room?
10 feet of that's corridor.
And how much box corridor?
Sorry, say again?
How much corridor made out of boxes?
Oh, you have like another 10 feet of that.
Okay. I shall walk up to him.
Okay.
I shall quicken detection from good and evil.
Okay, before you do that, I just realized you started in an aura of his. You need to make a wisdom save.
Is it a magical effect?
Nope.
God damn it.
Oh boy. It's another mind magic bullshit.
Yeah, it's just an aura of mind erosion.
That's fine. This is okay. Take 2d20 intelligence damage.
I think I'm a favored by the gods stat.
Okie dokie.
Oh my god, that's the exact same stuff as last time.
14?
It is.
Yeah.
Okay, you fail.
Oof.
For the next minute, so 10 rounds, you have disadvantage on all wisdom and charisma checks and saving throws. You may take your turn though. So yeah, you can walk up to him.
I'm more confused by how that effect isn't magical, but
Oh,
okay.
that doesn't bode well.
It's a psychic attack. It's a psychic effect, not a magic one.
Psionic bullshit.
Yes.
Innate
Psychic
psionics.
demons.
Yeah, what is this? Okay, right. Okay, quicken, protection from good and evil. I'm a stab a bitch.
Okie dokie.
I find there's a little more terrifying than you saying okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
You hit him.
Oh, that's
I
a
take
big
it he
oof.
doesn't get decapitated.
Actually, he would. He doesn't have any legendary actions or anything. So you literally hit him, and then you cut this big fucker's head off.
Sick.
There is now a naked, dead demon body literally filling the corridor in front of you. The head is as tall as you are.
Well, it's better than boxes.
Is there a way to grasp his head?
He has those big horns. They're like handles.
All right. I'm gonna take those horns. I'm gonna start dragging it back into the room with the party. I'm gonna go, oh god, no! Oh, he's eating me! As I walk back in.
That's a lot of demon acre. Holy shit.
You sound surprisingly okay for somebody who's getting eaten.
Like some people like to get eaten, I think.
Yeah,
Put 'em
well,
out just to be sure.
Wow.
so much for that.
Do I know what this thing is?
Did alarm indicate any more hostiles approaching?
Yes, it indicated that there were at 1.5 people involved. It is
And
currently.
they all fucked off?
They all fucked off, and the big guy died in one hit.
I proceed
Oh
to
my
get
God.
more demon acre from the big fat ass demon.
Okay, yeah, make an alchemy check.
Wow. That was anticlimactic.
Would this be strenuous to add guidance?
No, not really.
Are we still in initiative?
Nah,
All right.
they fucked off. They're like, fuck that horse shit.
Yeah,
They can have our supplies.
Oof.
You get one like good vial, But the problem is like you like get it, and then it just starts going everywhere. It's all over you. You take 3 necrotic damage as a result of being doused in this stuff.
Be muttering about fucking demon bleeding everywhere and shit.
You said this thing was blocking the entrance?
Yes, it had to squeeze to get down this corridor. It was
no,
rubbing up
its
against
fat
the wall.
ass is just like stuck in the door.
Yeah, he's Winnie Pooh'd the corridor.
Perfect. Alright, I guess I'll try to pull him out of there while I'm still in this form.
Okay, are you trying to pull him into the room towards? Are you trying to pull him into the room towards you, or push him out into the corridor beyond?
Well, if I push him out, the corridor isn't going to get any wider. So, I think it would make more sense to pull him in.
Do what you want.
Oh, the tiny hut
All right.
though. Oof.
All right. So
Is that going to be in the way?
you
Like
you could shove it in a corner where it wouldn't really be all that much in the way.
Yeah, I'm just going to try and pull him off to the side enough that we can get through.
Okay. Just give me a quick athletics check. All right, yeah. It's hard, but you don't really struggle with it. As you just drag this dead, fat-ass demon into the room and shove its body in a corner. The flagstones leading to where he died are just coated in like a sheen, like this oily sheen mixture of demon blood and ichor.
I'm just going to like dust my rock hands off.
They're a little sticky.
I prestidigitate myself. And I go ahead and prestidigitate Dwayne Rock Johnson's hands.
Thank you.
And like as that ichor begins to like kind of sit there on the floor, as you kind of move your feet through it, like it's like walking through a movie theater after a kid's movie. The ground is just sticky.
Oh, gross. I can feel it like pulling a little every time I
Yeah.
step.
Oh, and it's sticky. Oh, I hate that. Oh.
Soda and popcorn everywhere.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I guess we should probably get back to bed. It's late.
Yeah. I don't think anyone's going to be fucking with us after that.
Nah.
Wonder how spicy that tastes.
So we're having a long rest.
Yeah.
Finally.
Yeah, this works different from contact poison you're familiar with. They don't hurt.
I'm gonna wait though before. By the way, well, yeah, and if we do get a successful long rest, does that mean my 1 level of exhaust is gone?
Yes, I think.
Yes, it would.
Mm-hmm.
I was about to say it's basically acid, and then I laughed.
Oh, Andre, before I forget, could we assume that I do this Assassin's Quarry thing as part of me, the long rest? I think that's what you said. I'm not sure.
No, you cannot both work on it and get a long rest. It's actually involved to do that. It's like a day's work.
A day's work? Damn.
It's like 8 hours of work. You're not resting.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I will not be doing that then.
Okay.
It's just 8 hours of fucking stirring.
And measuring and like heating and making sure it's precise, because if you do it too wrong, you overcook it and all the volatile compounds in it that
Boom.
Well, no, not boom. It's just they boil away. You have to fractionally distill it a couple of times, and if you are too early, it's contaminated with things that make it less effective. If you go too late, you've boiled away the poison.
The more you know. That's kind of scary, but okay.
Yeah, it's an involved process. It's not something that you can just do while like resting. It takes a certain amount of effort to maintain the concentration required to do this. Now, that's why you can do it in the back of a moving vehicle just fine, but that's like all you're doing. You're not paying attention to your surroundings at that point.
It is a precise and delicate process, says Nala as she reaches for a sledgehammer.
Mm-hmm. But your remaining time on the long rest goes off. You are not disturbed further. Apparently, whoever that was decided that you can just have these supplies.
Cool.
So,
And I guess I just wake up in human form.
yeah. Back's a bit
Ooh,
stiff, but otherwise
torture.
you're fine. Yes,
It's okay, I sleep like a rock.
exactly.
Shit rolls with
Insert
fortune all the way.
They
Wait, there's a
don't
rock in the abyss?
Yep.
Yeah, as he
I
makes
think
that joke,
poultry's
I'm
back
like,
on the menu.
I'm gonna do the thing where I just tap on the armor. But
All right, so you guys
Does
are.
rock,
Go ahead.
does rock taste like chicken?
No, it tastes more like pheasant.
Hmm.
is pheasant good? Never had pheasant.
Yeah, it's all right. I prefer goose.
I'm gonna go ahead and Blessing of the Forge, the dagger on the hand crossbow thing, the bayonet.
Okay, sure. On the bayonet.
Goose,
That is correct.
All right.
goose isn't bad, but it's better if you're chasing down Duck Duck with it.
All right. So morning has come.
I thought that was funny.
I start the morning with a minute of Bill Book random facts.
On this day in history.
Mick, you know that thing has a limit of 3 charges, right?
Mm-hmm.
I start the
Okay.
morning of a minute of trying to teach Lavina patty cake.
Oh, or you just mean like you're reading it thematically?
I mean, sometimes I won't have a minute to prepare to make an intelligence check or whatever.
Well, you know it applies on the next intelligence check whether you want it to or not, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's expressing concern on that. All right.
Okay. Lavina still seems lost about why you're doing this.
About what?
To Nala.
Like the last week, probably, I've been trying to teach her how to play patty cake.
So what do you guys do? You have a dead demon in here.
Shouldn't we be heading out?
Probably.
Under would I
I'm thinking-
suspect that the stomach of this demon would be especially resistant to the elements? Would it make a good water skin?
This thing's got horns, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I thought they smelled bad on the outside.
Well, yes, you would. You don't think that the stomach. You would have no reason to believe that the stomach would be in any way special. But it is a stomach, and you can use them to make water skins.
It just hits the
Do you
robot.
try to cut it open and extract it?
This is a huge demon. This is
Mhm.
not a water skin. This is probably more akin to
A sack?
an extra large backpack, an oversized backpack. Probably not the best
Stick a
idea.
straw in it, and you could have one of those water bottle backpacks.
Camelback?
Yeah, Camelback.
A
No,
quadruple XL camelback.
yeah, I changed my mind under.
Okay.
How about the demon fuckers that we killed? The one that's chopped his head off.
Isn't
That
that?
one's
Didn't you
a-
extract a bunch of ichor from it?
I did.
Yeah, it doesn't really have many organs remaining intact.
Oh, so that's where I get my ichor from.
No, you get ichor from the body, but you just sort of like shredded the parts you didn't need to get to the ichor.
Yeah. Faster that way.
Exactly. Faster and more reliable to extract the ichor. If you're trying to maintain parts of it besides just extracting ichor, it's more challenging.
Hmm.
Can someone help me get these horns?
Actually, wait.
Is that a survival check, or how would we get it?
Well, how are you removing the horns? They are part of this guy's head.
Oh, I'd like to cut it off at the base. I'll just take a swing with my sword right along the base of his where it attaches.
Okay. Make a attack roll at advantage.
Yeah, 20. Decapitate the horn.
The tip goes flying off. All right, yeah, and it is considered an automatic critical, so go ahead and double all of the dice. Okay, you get about halfway through cutting that thing off with your Vorpal blade.
All right, I'll go for a second swing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, yes, you are able to cleave it off. Now there is a demon horn in front of you. It is about as long as a spear and as wide as a shield.
A
Wonderful.
spare shield.
Spiraled. Or a shear.
Out of curiosity, I'm going to take my own completely mundane sword and just smack it, the stump of the horn that's still attached to Demon Skull, and see if this is harder than steel.
Okay, it is not.
But you do get style points.
Yeah, like you do make like a little cut into it. With the mundane sword, it's not going to do a whole lot, but it does damage it.
Does it seem like it would be resistant to non-magical weapons? Like, would I even be able to tell the difference between
How would you
resistance
know?
or not? I mean, I've used a sword before.
On this?
Not on this, but
So how would you know?
no, that's what I was asking you. Would I know?
No, I don't think you would.
Could I
Okay.
cut off the other horn? Make this symmetrical.
Sure, fine.
You know, it's a shame we don't have a reliable way to bring the skull with us. I'd really like to mount it somewhere.
The skull is how big?
Do you think if I transformed into something really big and then ate it and then untransformed, I would die?
Nah.
Probably not. But you might have the shits for a while. With the skull on the ground, now, how tall are you?
Not very tall. Like 5'2", I think.
Yeah, it comes up to your navel.
5'1".
Okay, it's like at like your rib cage.
So it's a little bit cumbersome to be carrying it around, I'm assuming.
Yeah, with the horns off, it's a little smaller. With the horns on, it was basically as tall as Gilbert is, close to 6 feet.
Damn. 3, goddamn, that's a tall skull.
Huge creature. Literally had to squeeze to fit down a 10-foot wide corridor.
I mean,
Worst decision it ever made in its short life.
Rest in Pepsi.
I don't exactly need my hands for weapons. I can just kind of carry this thing if you want me to.
I don't feel like it's necessary.
Yeah, it's more of a it'd be nice, but let's.
Do I feel like this horn would serve any useful chemical components grounded up?
Probably not.
Do I think it'll work as a, what do you call it, aphrodisiac? As a means to get high?
I don't think that's what an aphrodisiac
And-
is.
An aphrodisiac is what you.
I'm sorry, I'm just over here laughing because you said that. That's pretty
Yeah.
funny.
I've heard that twice this week about grounded elephant tusk being used for that. And
Well,
then I
for
heard
which-
another person say that they're used to apparently get high. That's what they thought. I assumed the
An
two were the same
aphrodisiac
thing.
is something
No.
used to kind of.
It makes you wanna
initiate
fuck.
mating.
Oh.
For example, moose, male moose have like those
Okay,
like skin
okay.
sacs
I
under their
understand.
chin. Apparently, they'll like get that in their own urine, and that's an aphrodisiac to show the female moose that they are down to bone. And it gets them all, you know, and then they start mating, and that's where little
Okay.
mooses come from.
Okay.
I
I
love
definitely
it.
don't think that.
If it's goose and geese, then it should be moose and meat, and you know it.
I disagree. It's goose and geese because geese are evil satanic monstrosities from the deepest pits of the abyss.
So are meese.
All right. So, but no, you don't think that the horns have any particular interesting properties besides being big.
Okay.
Gilbert, did you just teach Dakota about the birds and the bees?
So,
I did, in fact, do that.
given that it is a new morning, I need everyone to make their charisma saves at disadvantage. Gilbert doesn't need to bother.
How much is disadvantage?
You just roll twice and
Wait.
take the lower number. Yeah, you just fail.
Doesn't need to bother. I don't need to bother making the save.
Nope.
How much was the paladin aura? 3?
Okay.
Yep. Yeah,
Wait.
Gilbert, you just fail. You're now at level 1 of corruption.
Wait, why?
You don't know.
Good reason.
I don't think I did that right.
What?
Is this a magic effect?
It's environmental. It's like a plane effect. Oh, and Gilbert, your whole hand is now black.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Hmm.
Oh no, oh no.
Uh,
You have
What
to
happened?
amputate that.
Mine is
That
6. So what do I get?
You know, Gilbert, there's a lot of words I can use to describe that. None of them are good.
Wait, what
are
happened?
one of those words
Black
greater
spot.
restoration?
I mean, it's I can use a diamond for greater restoration, but I don't have anything to spare from resurrections.
Hey Gilbert, does that Vorpal sword work on hand?
I'm not testing it.
Well, I didn't say you would have to do it. Jeez.
I would really appreciate a greater restoration on here. After I try something, I'm going to lay on hands, cure disease.
You're immune to disease.
Oh, right. That's I'm a paladin. Okay, that's out of the field of lay on hands then.
Do we have a means to remove a curse?
Do druids have that?
Oof. All right. This just gets better and better.
That's truly foreboding.
Mm-hmm. You can still feel it. It functions just fine. It's just turned black.
Lavina. Hey. Any ideas?
I'm gonna poke his hand.
Oh, we need Belmop. Belmop would be able
She
to
casts
remove curse.
Dispel Magic on it. It has no effect.
Oof.
Gilbert, do you trust me with a sword, or a knife, or something sharp and pointy?
Why?
So I want to see if your blood is still red.
Okay, I take the Vorpal sword and I cut the palm of my own hand.
Which one?
The fucked up one.
Okay.
Whoa, hey, you know the cleric can probably fix that, right?
Yes.
Yeah, your blood is still red colored.
But it's now like a sickly necrotic black like the tissue is.
Nope.
Can I see how deep the necrotic part of his tissue goes?
How
Is
are
it
you
just
going to
surface
try
level?
that?
He cut his hand open. Can I just push the skin aside a little bit?
Sure. Make a medicine check.
Hey, I'm good at not those.
The robot's really good at those. The robot really wanted
he
to
wanted to try
intervene.
it.
Intervene. Yeah, the last time I said anything remotely medicine related about party members, everyone was like, "Ew, gross."
I mean, if the robot wants to intervene, the robot can.
Nah, Nala wanted to do it. Go ahead, do it.
Looks black all the way down.
You don't have to be a medical expert to know what's going on.
Okay, so anyway, saves. So yeah, Gilbert fails. Forrest is still at level 2.
Are you making saves?
Yeah.
If I had a bardic inspiration during the long rest, can I use it for that?
How long do
It
Bardic?
only lasts 10 minutes.
Oh,
Okay,
never
so
mind.
no.
So, Gilbert, good news and bad news.
Wait, that wasn't a dexterity save. Why in the hell did I think it was a dexterity save? My roll's an 18. My apologies. Not a 29.
David also gets the first level.
Hey, I did. What?
Wait,
What'd I get?
we have Paladin Aura, right?
Yeah.
It's 19 plus 1, 9. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, I need to roll another one.
Wait, what?
Wow,
I'm so
okay.
confused.
So, Gilbert, good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
So
Yes.
Basil, you're still fine at crap, my list is getting too long with all the people that have come and gone. You're still at level 1, so and I think Nala is, let's see, 24. Yeah, so you're still at 0.
So, this is bad, and I might have to amputate.
Wait for the cleric.
But I might be able to fix it. Not the dying part, but the amputation part.
When?
I'm not sure. Man, I'm not a cleric. Magic doesn't just come to me. I'm not a sorcerer either, or a paladin, or a druid, or a warlock. I have to study, and it's not always. I don't always know when I'm going to actually get a new spell right or not. But I think I'm close. I hope so. For your sake and mine.
Alright, have a good night, Forrest.
Oh, fun. Destined to rule the abyss.
Yeah, people who got level 1, that's the flaw they get.
Well, at least it took physical corruption by a magic item.
Mm-hmm.
So, amputate? Yes, no.
No, we're not doing that right now. We're waiting for the cleric to do cleric things,
So-
and if that fails, we'll consider it.
While it is kind of metagamey as fuck, it I think would probably be better to wait till we actually have like, you know, the party resources we have access to. Probably, hopefully next week.
Yeah.
And then determine amputation.
That's the most reasonable thing to do because you need that arm to like do
Or-
shit.
Or
I mean, you don't need an arm.
I
Your kite
could,
shield goes on your forearm. It's not a
under is it just like Gilbert's like a left hand, or has it gotten onto his forearm?
It's not yet past the wrist, but it's not like it's a clean stop either. It looks like it is spreading.
The
Okay.
skin is the last thing that it internalizes first. Contact poisons,
So,
medicines,
if-
toxic.
Given what occurred with Nala when I believe it was Piriel sliced her hand off, and we like reattached it. If I were to slice my own arm off, heal the wound, and bandage it properly, would that interfere with my ability to move around and utilize my shield?
If you cut your arm off, would you have problems
Hand.
using a shield?
Hand, not arm.
Hand. Yeah, it would. It would make it more difficult. Shields are not generally just strapped to the forearm. You usually grip it with the hand. You put your arm through ring, like leather or straps, and grip like a handle with your other arm, and that's how you have the ability to maneuver it around so easily.
Good point.
Spoilers, Nala doesn't know how to use shields.
So
Hope it
while you
does,
could
and-
still like strap a shield to it, it would greatly reduce the shield's effectiveness.
Like from a +2 to a +1 to my AC? Or just like, would it be completely pointless to you?
It would have a, it would go down from being effectively like a +2 to a +1. But also remember, you no longer then have a hand for other tasks. Like if you have your sword out, that's it. That's all you have in your one hand.
Right. Alright, I'm gonna run a small test. I'm going to pull out a vial of holy water, and I'm going to start applying it from like the elbow, and just kind of pouring bits of it down until I get close to the wrist and see where it starts reacting.
Yeah. As soon as the holy water touches the blackened skin, it begins fizzing like hydrogen peroxide.
Does it look like it's damaging the tissue?
You just barely touched it, so it looks like it might be. If you were to pour a great... Okay. How much are you pouring on your hand?
Just dunk your hand in the bottle.
That's a good point. Do we have access to a bucket here, guys?
Got access to several barrels.
I need to be able to submerge my hand.
I have two hands that you can put the. That wouldn't work. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Actually, do listen to me, but just not listen to that idea.
Are the backpacks that we found earlier watertight under? Do they look waterproof?
No,
The
they
leather
are in no
ones?
ways waterproof. They might resist rain getting in, but they aren't going to allow for things to be submerged in them.
Yeah.
For them to survive submerged.
That got mangled. Never mind. Demon stomach's gone.
Alright, give me a second, guys. Let's see what I can bullshit out of the inventory I have access.
How large is a quiver?
Holds 20 arrows.
Is it large enough to put a forearm in?
Not really.
If he took off his armor plates, perhaps?
Honestly, I have my own workaround. I'm going to take off my helmet.
Okay.
Angle it in such a manner, so I guess kind of probably like a slight diagonal,
Mhm.
and pour the holy water in using my helmet as a bucket,
Okay.
and I'll then stick as much of my hand into the holy water as possible.
How much holy water are you putting in there?
I will put how much is a vial? Like what's the liters?
A vial is 4 ounces of liquid.
4 ounces. Would 4 ounces fill up a helmet?
No, you would probably need 3 vials worth.
Okay. Yeah, I'll put. I got plenty of water. I'll put yeah, I'll put the vials necessary into the 3 vials.
Okay.
I would definitely like those vials after you're done with them for the demon ichor I'm gathering.
So, for the record, about 160 fluid ounces is a gallon. If my math is right.
It's like what, 12 ounces to a cup or something like that. It's about a cup of liquid you need to like get
I
your
think
hand
it's
in.
8 ounces per cup, right?
Okay. I don't remember. 3 vials worth about is enough to submerge your hand. So you pour out the 3 vials into the helmet, and then what are you doing?
I am going to submerge my hand in it.
Okay, you shove your hand into the holy water, which immediately begins fizzing and bubbling all up, and Ash begins giving off heat.
Gilbert, you remember the last time things gave
Yeah,
off heat?
hold up.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep it in there for a few seconds, shorter than when I stuck the ring in the holy
Mhm.
water. But in a few seconds, I'm gonna pull it out. Is it dissolving my hand?
So you pull it out, and you take 15 radiant damage from your hand being in there.
What?
From submerging your hand in there, it bubbled away. You take 15 radiant damage from that interaction. And when you pull it out, it looks like the outer layers of skin on your hand have been dissolved. As if you had submerged it in a strong acid.
How
Uh,
much more tissue do I
Well,
have to go?
Well, the fingernails are completely gone. About another round or so, you'll probably be into the deep tissue. A couple rounds after
nice.
that, you're going to be at the bone.
All right.
Can
Using my good
somebody?
hand, I'm gonna touch the holy water.
Well, I mention, as soon as you pull your hand out, the holy water goes still, and it looks just as clear as before you put your hand in. The dissolved material does not appear to have settled in there. You touch it with your other hand, and it feels like water.
Like it's no longer holy water?
No, like it's a normal liquid. It doesn't fizz or anything like that. Um,
Okay. It's not like hot or anything now. It's okay.
nope,
So it's
it
still
did not.
functionally holy water.
Well, you really need to use like divine sense to sense if it's still consecrated.
Oh, I'll divine sense then.
Yeah, it's still consecrated.
All right.
can you sense your own hand?
That's a good question.
Yes, it is totally desecrated. Your hand is desecrated, and actually about half of your forearm.
I stick that shit in there.
All right, fizzle, fizzle, pop, fizzle, 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 fizzle.
Well, the hand is fizzling. I'm going to use my other hand, grab the part of the forearm that registered.
Mhm.
And can I just pump a smite directly in?
Yes. So your hand after that round takes 22 radiant damage, and then do your smite damage plus your strength score as if it was an unarmed attack.
Give me just a second. I gotta top my calculator for all the numbers I'm throwing around now. All right. You said 22 radiant?
Yes.
All right. When I pump the smite in, does it count as fiendish or undead?
Yes.
All right. Do not have a calculation. I will pump in a second level smite.
Okay. All right. Well, 16 radiant.
All right.
Do you leave it in there another round?
I pull it out.
Okay. Looks to have etched your skin even deeper. Begin to see little flecks of white around the knuckles.
Gilbert, you should. It's a good idea.
You know, that is a good point. That's a good point. This is an extremely wasteful and risky way of doing. I'm going to the area that I grabbed and then smote. Is the skin thoroughly off there?
It looks similar to how your hand looked after the one round in the holy water.
So can I see a distinct area where it's going from desecrated to normal flesh?
You can see a distinct area where your flesh ends because that's where you gripped it. You basically gripped it like a little bit overlapping onto good flesh as you smote it. So that you made sure to hit everything.
Along that same line, I'm going to take the Vorpal sword and I'm going to slice through my own arm.
Okay. So, yeah.
As I see the Vorpal sword, Gilbert, are you sure about this?
I'm positive.
We can get the cleric to see if something
I'm
can be
positive.
done that's much more practical.
I'm positive.
Okay. Well, I don't think there's a need to... Actually, there is. I need you to make an attack roll on your arm. This is more just because of the Vorpal, so I need to see if you nat 20 it. Because it matters.
Slip and cut off your own fucking head.
Your hand slips and you chop off your own head.
I suppose I can have a bardic uninspiration.
You can have a druidic inspiration. You add a D0 to your.
I can use cutting words.
Druidic inspiration is guidance. That's a D4.
Yeah, but I'm not giving him that.
All right. So, yeah. So you kind of lay your arm out on one of those barrels, raise up your sword, bring it down swiftly on your forearm. It slices through your flesh like it's not even there. And then I need you to roll damage.
There's just standard slashing. Well, it's magical slashing, but
Right. Okay. And the blade stops right when it hits the bone. Almost like the bone is stronger than normal.
How does Gilbert look in terms of health? Is he about to knock out over the profuse amount of blood loss and or self flagellating?
I'll let you guess what pumping radiant damage into a person vulnerable to radiant damage looks like. Out of 100, on a scale of 112, I'm about a 7.
Did you leave your hand in the holy water?
No, I pulled that out.
Okay.
Well, Gilbert, if you're insistent on this, I don't want to see you suffer with the bone matter. I probably would be the best bet to do that one clean slice.
I lay on hands for 15.
Okay. The flesh that was dissolved by the holy water does not regenerate. You regain the hit points. Don't get me wrong. But
Right.
physically, that part of your forearm and the hand do not actually improve in appearance.
Right. Bahamut does not recognize that hand as being subject to his will. In that case, I'm going to take a slice at the elbow joint.
At the elbow joint. Okay. Well, once again, I guess you need to make an attack roll just because. It's the Vorpal Sword.
That's a good point. That's a good point. That potentially risks cutting my own head off, and that's going to look real fucking stupid if I go to Bahamut with that excuse. I'm going to swap to my silvered sword.
Oh, okay. Well, then no real attack roll is necessary then. You're going to hit yourself because I assume you removed your armor and you're just holding your hand out for your own sword. You're not going to try to dodge it. The whole thing is because the Vorpal Sword was magical. You did have a chance of cutting your own head off.
It comes with a fun aimbot.
Yes, exactly.
I see you're attempting to kill yourself. Try a little harder.
Well, it's more like, hey, that's a neck slice.
The Vorpal Sword is very enthusiastic about its job.
Yes. Okay. Yes, you are able to cut through your elbow, and your forearm stuff fall to the ground. It's bleeding very profusely. It is very painful.
I'm going to lay on hands, 1 point to seal up the wound.
Sure. The wound stops bleeding. Without
Also,
a forearm, you cannot hold a shield there.
Oh, I kind of figured.
We've killed a lot of people. And, it hasn't really bothered me, but, does this just not feel right to anybody else?
It seemed entirely unnecessary to me. I mean, I can't believe the pain alone didn't stop you from doing that.
Dakota, I've told you that paladins are weird before, right? Because paladins are weird.
I mean, I know why he did it. I'm sure.
I'm gonna put the hand back in the helmet.
What
into
hand?
The water. The amputated one.
Why don't you make a perception check?
Okay. This is ominous.
The hand is currently moving across the room on its own power, using the hand for locomotion. Everyone was so staring at your stump that it almost got away. You just barely caught it.
I'm gonna take it.
Okay. You grabbing it by the hand or by the stump?
By the wrist. That way the hand can't get me.
Okay. You
I'm
have.
gonna take it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna force it into the helmet full of holy water.
Okay. You force it. There's fizzing and stuff going all over the place. In the back of your mind, you think you hear some screaming, but obviously you don't hear anything. It's just a hand after all. Can't speak.
I was going to look away.
It begins to smell like burnt flesh. How long do you leave it in there?
Until it's good and gone. Gilbert intends to leave no trace of this blasphemy.
Okay. The fizzing begins to slow down after a few rounds.
Is there anything still there?
The fizzing at that point stops. When you look down, you can see that only the bones of your arm and your hand remain in there. The water is still. The bones are jet. After like the tip near your elbow is white, but like after like halfway down your forearm, they turn jet black. And you think you see glimmers of gold on them.
Could I make a perception and or medicine check on Gilbert's stump to see if the bone there has similar properties?
Well, you can see that like that it turns from like jet black to like regular bone before the cut, because he cut it off
Okay.
at the elbow. It was only like midway down his forearm that it had been corrupted.
Yeah. Wow, that was something.
Actually, you know what? This Ash versus Evil Dead thing gives me an idea. Stick the Vorpal blade in the stump.
You know, if I actually had proper tools, I would be able to actually make something a lot more sophisticated than that.
Yeah, Gilbert, you ever read Berserk?
No. Oh, right. He has a cannon in his hand.
Yeah.
You know, there is a forge nearby here, and I do have access to Tinker's tools at all times. I feel like it would take far too much time, though, to actually have anything useful for you. And I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Hey, do you still have this divine sense running? Doesn't that last like a minute? Oh, next turn. Never mind.
Yeah. Shit. Okay, now I'm conflicted because I wanted to scan this thing, but now I feel like I shouldn't because I know you have something going on.
Your character would have anyway.
Yeah,
I'm sure.
Yeah,
You did
I just
something
wasn't sure if you were
significant.
concentrating on it or not.
Yeah, I'll fire off a divine sense again.
Okay. The parts of it that are black are now consecrated.
What? The arm I amputated, the flesh boiled off, but the blackened bone is consecrated.
Yes. The white part is not, but the blackened part is. Also, the water is just water at this point.
So the holy water purified the arm?
It didn't complete the purification from that description, I believe. Maybe
you don't
there's...
sense any desecrated part about this arm.
Oh. That's all we need to know. That's good. I was worried that the white part was desecrated still or some shit.
You said that parts of it were speckled gold?
Well, they looked gold. Are you looking closer?
Yeah.
It's not gold.
What kind of material is it? Is it familiar to me?
It looks like someone wrote platinum runes on there in Draconic.
I speak Draconic.
So do I.
They don't form sentences. It's like magic runes type things.
Would expertise in Arcana help me understand what they do?
You can give it a shot, yeah.
I'd like to help.
Hey, is this bone composition of his hand any different from a regular hand under?
And you'd be able to tell it by looking at it how?
Well, the draconic claws, would that be part of that? Would that change it?
True, they would have like his actual bone structure, which would have the claws in it because of the thing, but they're
Is Gilbert able to actually help?
I can give you guidance.
Really, only people who would be proficient in Arcana would be able to help you with this.
I'll take the guidance.
All right, you think looking at it that the runes probably serve two purposes. First is to contain whatever that was, where it is. And the second is what is apparently some type of animation and transmutation type magic. As such, you believe that like the even though all the flesh has fallen away, the bones are still acting like they're connected by tendons and things like that. You know, if you dissolved all the flesh from a normal person's hand, they would turn into individual pieces of bone. These are
Yeah.
acting like it's a hand still.
I will relay that information to Gilbert.
Okay, so just to make sure I have a proper image of what my hand looks like. It is blackened bone
Yes.
with tendons still attached to all the appropriate points.
No, there are no physical tendons.
Ah,
It is
okay, okay.
only the bone, but it is because of the runes, it acts like it has the tendons attached still.
Right. Like if you pull up on if you like grab like near the elbow and lift up the whole arm, it plus the hand comes with, even though there's physically nothing attaching them together anymore.
Ah, okay, okay. So it's got the classic magic skeleton structure. Okay.
Yes.
And
Has-
it looks like Bahamut basically painted it over with protective rune.
Yeah.
Can I, Gilbert, can I identify this and see if I can figure out what kind of magic exactly is going on with this?
Absolutely.
Alright, I'm going to fish my pearl out of my bag and sit down and ritual cast identify on the forearm.
Okay. So you ritual cast identify. What you learn is the arm is now a magic item.
Do tell.
Yeah. And it is known as a God's blessed arm. It has regeneration magic on it, and that when attuned to, will attach itself to a body. Which is interesting because it contains part of the elbow, you could make a third arm with this. Or replace an amputated one. It also and it can act by mental control of that person as if it was a normal hand. So a person could use this as a third arm or whatever. And I'm trying to think, where did I put that? I'm going off memory because I can't find that in my notes right now. Shit, lost my train of thought. So yeah, it can attach to your arm. It can act like a normal arm. And yes, once a day you can use it to cast protection from good and evil. It requires attunement.
I'm going to take Gilbert to the side out of earshot and explain this to him.
Holy shit. Well, I'm gonna take that as is. It's a blessing.
You are a very strange person, Gilbert. I like that.
Man,
I like strange people. Weird is good.
may I have my hand back?
Are you asking me to give you a hand? I almost feel bad
Yes.
about that one.
You really should. That
I
was-
really should, but I don't. I almost do though. I just give him his hand back.
I cut that hand off in front of everyone. It hurt, and now you're making really shitty puns.
Imperial cut my hand off. We're even. I still have the scar from that. That sucked. If that wasn't, he didn't even need to cut it off. He could just taken the coin out of my hand. God. Imperial was kind of a dick, wasn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, he was.
You know, I just realized. You and Forrest are the only original members of this company that are still here.
Yeah.
Everybody else has either died or left. I don't know how I feel about having superior officers. Actually, did I even sign the paperwork? Am I part of the company?
Yeah, you are. You have
Oh,
the
wait.
paperwork.
I just drew a bunch of dicks instead of my signature.
Yeah,
I mean, that basically is my signature at this point, but you know. Alright. Well, let's get going. We have hands to not have cut off again.
Can I have mine?
I already gave it to you.
Oh, okay. Can I have that stat block under?
Sure. Give me 1 second to type it up.
God's blessed hand. Well, this has certainly been a productive night, right, guys? Quite
Yep.
eventful.
I'm sure you're gonna want an hour to attune to that and get some health.
I mean, you don't know.
You
We're
probably
not
should,
telling anyone about this hand in character. This is a secret.
So you're gonna go about armless, really?
Gilbert, you probably should take a nap.
Yeah.
From one
Guys,
friend to
guys,
another, you look like shit.
out of character, because in character Gilbert is not talking. Out of character, what I'm saying is I don't know what I'm doing with this thing yet. Like, I'm gonna have to confirm some stuff with Under about creative uses for it. Like, does it have to be on the stump, or when it comes to third arm possibility?
He did say that you can use it as a third arm.
Well, right. Just
You
gotta.
have to have a second arm to use it as a third arm, though.
Yeah,
No, he still
yeah,
has
like-
part of his original second arm.
it's a third arm but a second hand. The real question is, who was the first owner?
Let's see. The shield hand can hold the shield. The sword arm holds the sword, and then the third arm kind of peeks out from behind the shield with a hand crossbow and caps people in the face.
Oh god, does this give him multi-attack and extra attack?
No, does not give a multi-attack and extra attack.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Under explicitly said that you can't use a shield with that stump of your.
He literally has nothing worthwhile to strap it to. His upper arm simply is not. At that point, it's just plate mail. It's an extra plate to strap to the plate mail. It doesn't really function as a shield would to help deflect and ward off blows.
And the hand is perpetually a like a skeletal hand.
Yes.
Oh god, that is cool.
Also looks totally heretical, but I have to admit that looks pretty metal and amazing.
It's covered in Bahamut runes. It looks perfectly fine.
Most people have no fucking idea what those runes are. It looks like heresy.
Doc rock that shit.
Yeah, I'd like to do that. I'd love to do that.
Yeah, Nal is just suggesting a short rest because you know, almost.
That was a lot of
felt
shit.
like holy
A lot
water.
of strain.
You know, it's really funny. I don't have any hit dice. Wait, no, it's been a long rest. I have hit dice now. That's right.
Yeah.
Wait, why
yeah,
do you want to take a short rest? I can just heal you.
We've had so many rests today that I've actually lost track of how many rests.
This will be the third short rest today.
I don't think
This
you
session.
need features, right? Let me just heal you. It'll be fine.
Well, he does need the hour if he wants to attune to this thing.
Oh, that's right. He'll be missing an arm otherwise.
That's up to him. Other than not being able to use a second arm in combat, so i.e. no shield, it wouldn't have any other effect or detriment to him.
But,
Nice thing
like,
about
I could
magical
stick-
healing is it doesn't have long-term consequences for things like pain.
Hmm.
And to answer your question, yes, you can stick it anywhere when you attune to it. But once you're attuned, it's
Cool.
stuck
Like-
there, so you have to deattune, pull it off, reattune to it if you want to move it. It becomes part of
Right.
you once it's attuned.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to give that some thought, like a week's worth of thought.
Okay. Well, it is 2:30 in the morning. If you guys want, we can call it here.
Yep, sounds good to me.
Mhm.
Gilbert having just boiled and then cut his own arm off.
Yeah.
Yeah, the robot was just kind of like